Osmanthus wine. Wine. 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 Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. 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 Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine, 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 Osmanthus wine.
Hello! Hi everyone! Hi! Hello Triplex! Hi Bemoko! Hi Mayo! Hello Lord Pop Tart! Hi everyone! How are you doing? Yes, this is my special starting soon screen for Genshin streams. I hope you like it. And my friend made it for me, and I think this is great. I love it a lot. We're playing Genshin today. Whoa! Is everybody excited? Because I certainly am. Not like I play Genshin every day. No. Definitely not. But so the goal today in Genshin, for me, is to finish the Archon quest and then just do whatever other tomfoolery we can do in Genshin, which usually is exploration of the world. I'm gonna claim some stuff real quick here. I wonder if we should do daily commissions, because I feel like it would be reasonable to not do them at all. Just do the main quest and get the daily commissions rewards like that. Although I should check if we have any special commissions today. But yeah, how is everyone? How is everybody's day? Where the heck are my commissions? Here are my commissions. 1, 2, 3, and the fourth one is somewhere. Somewhere? Oh, here. Yeah, okay, nothing interesting. Nothing interesting whatsoever, so we're just going straight to Natlan today. I did some exploration here and there, but you can see the percentages are very low still. There's not much exploration that I've done, but I've done some exploration. So yeah, but I wasn't playing too much off stream. I think I did a couple of world quests, but nothing too significant. We'll see how long the Archon quest today will take, and then if we finish early, I have also a couple of other quests that I wanted to be done, so we can work on those. Oh yeah, also I forgot to pin the comment. No, not the comment, the commissions thingy. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Do. Asmentus wine. Asmentus wine. Okay, there we go. And there is apparently a Pyroculus somewhere. Where? Where is it? Oh, I can see it, but that's very high. I feel like climbing that is not a smart choice, but I'm willing to make said choice. Whoops, that didn't go that well. Let's see how long it will take me to climb. I have max stamina available in Genshin, so... Man, so I was looking at the statues of 7, here, right? At like the Archon statue. And in the rewards, it said stamina plus stamina. I was like, oh, finally, we're getting more stamina in Genshin. But no, apparently that was only for like players who didn't have max stamina yet. And I was hoping we're gonna get more, but apparently not. So I guess we're just rolling with however much stamina I already got. It got your hopes up. Well, it got my hopes up as well, but then I was so disappointed. Where are we? What is this cave? There's clearly a better way to reach this place, but like... Do I want to check what's in here? Feels like I do want to check what's in here. Well, I don't see any chests, I guess. Not sure what that place is. Actually, I'm gonna switch. I wanna switch the camera to the seed collector, bro. You know, so like, there's this item. Where is it? Right, like. The hecking... Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, the seed dispensary. For the longest time, I really didn't know what it was. I was like, oh, maybe that's just like the item like that we got that allowed us to grow stuff in our teapots. But no, apparently if you equip this and you collect plants, you get seeds. And I didn't know that, even though I had this thing for like more than a year. But I didn't know that that was what it was for. I am... Yeah. Oh, I don't want quests! Give me... Like, I don't want events, I want quests. Give me the quest. There we go. There we go. Okay, we are going to the Science of Canopy. I hope everybody remembers where we stopped last time in terms of the quest. So I don't have to remind you
right over there.
about the lore. Hi, 3-day delivery! Hello, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Genshin today. 3-day delivery does sound kinda nice. But like, imagine being same day delivery. Ooh. That would have been... Man! I'm looking at Cheska character and like... Why is her ass so shiny? Why is it so shiny? It looked at me first, I swear. Oh my god, Oh yeah. A focus part of the entire frame. 5 minutes delivery. Oh, that's fantastic. But I don't think anyone can deliver anything in 5 minutes.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Just send me there. I am even better than mature warrior.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
You good at the game? I mean, it's Genshin. Like, what means being good at Genshin exactly? Is it about having high numbers, or is it about knowing how to use various gadgets? Yeah, that was bot. That was a bot, but it got banned fast. I hacking love having Sari bot on the channel. It bans them like weeds. Holy heck. I don't even need to pay attention to those things. They just like tonk gone. Really high DPS? I don't think I have really high DPS. Like, for example, I never do 12th floor of the Spiral Abyss, if I'm even in the mood of doing Spiral Abyss. But yeah, I don't really do 12th floor, because it claps my butt cheeks very hard. Like, I have enough DPS to, like, manage pretty much any bosses and any domains, whatever. But, like, Spiral Abyss claps my cheeks. And Imaginarium Theater also is a little bit... But, like, Imaginarium Theater requires some planning and strategy, and, like, I do that sometimes when I'm like, maybe, but... Overall... What about Fatui? What about Fatui? What about Fatui? But also you have to keep in mind that I had a very long break in playing Genshin before Natlan came out, so I also have right now a bunch of character story quests that I haven't done yet. Like, I used to have everything 100% in Genshin, and not anymore, so I'm gonna be catching up eventually, probably. Can you kill them easily? I mean, just normal Fatui enemies, yeah, they're just basic enemies. Like, you know, if you have the right character, then for sure. But also, usually, if you just, like, meet Fatui in the overworld, you just, like, use some... my team is good. My team is good, basically. I can kill the normal enemies very fast, so even if my characters don't even fit the Fatui elements, I just, you know, I just crash them.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Thank you, Mayo! Thank you so much, too! Thank you. The one with the rifle hammer and frost gun. Well, yeah, I mean... Again, like... usually when I see them in the overworld, I just use my team, and my team deals enough damage so they don't have time really to put up their shield.
You're a great artist.
Of like their elements, whatever, just kind of... I have Nivelette, brother, I have Nivelette. I'm the power washer simulator right there. I feel like Nivelette is a little bit of like a cheating character, because you can do so much damage and destruction with him. Also, thank you so much for a great artist, thank you. So I would like to think I am decent at Genshin. Maybe not like super good, but decent enough.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
I feel like the fact that they just have a stone in general means that they do go into the Night Kingdom, so I don't know what was that talk about even.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
I can bet on something that you won't be able to kill three Fatui without getting team wiped. Why? Why would you think so? Thank you for the follow. 3-day delivery. Thank you so much. Welcome. Are you trying to challenge me here, or trying to challenge me?
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river.
Well,
with concepts. And the ancient name you saw is like
no.
a tiny
And then
fish
that turning
swimming
into
downstream.
buff. Yes. Well, is there a place? I don't remember. Is there a place somewhere where we can see three Fatui? Three Fatui, I guess, different elements or something? I think there was a place in Liyue, but I think in Liyue the enemies won't be the highest level. It's in Natlan. Oh no, not Succubombastis! Okay. Anyways. Succubombastis, hello. Is it buff? Well, instead of buff, you got Succubumbuff! I'm so funny. It's in Natlan. I wonder though, if you're gonna show me a specific place in Natlan, is there gonna be some Fatui that are like the super strong ones? Because if you're talking about those haking mini bosses, I feel like I can fight them, but it's gonna be such a long ass fight. Because like I already encountered some mini bosses in Natlan. And man, was it a long hacking fight, but sure, let's see if they wipe my team or not. Maybe, although I'm right now in the quest cutscene, so I don't know how soon I will be available to actually go there. But if you point me to the spot, I can try. But again, if we're talking about mini bosses, I can guarantee you that that will be successful. Because I thought we were talking about just regular Fatui.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
No? Are you the one for the job?
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a
Vichama.
legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
5 Primo gems if you kill them. Bro, that's like 5 Primos.
Thank
That's
you.
so sad.
We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay. Hello, Zoink! Hello! Welcome, welcome! It's in Huitzli Hill. Okay. Where exactly? Do you remember where exactly? I don't have all the teleports open here, yes, man. It's a mini boss, but not a mini boss. Oh, do they just like super tough, but like they don't get the mini boss name thingy? Know how much that is to me? I went from 1 to 6. Oh, there is a chest here. Okay, well, why did I never open that chest? You know what? Give me a second.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Oh yes, the lag at the start of the battle is my favorite, actually.
Gather. Mind the side effects.
Let's round 'em up.
Settle down. Built a swamp. Silence!
Is that one teleport you don't have unlocked? Well, we can just walk there, that's no problem.
Abandoned property below. Mind the side effects.
But I don't know. I have two teleports. Which one? Is it the one that's near the water? This one? Or is it the one that's like here on the edge of the map? Gaming laptop in 2 days. Oh, hell yay! Okay, near the water. And I'm assuming near the water. Okay, let's just go there. There is the Oculus. I'm so tempted to just go collect it. Can I collect that? Where is it? Even somewhere. Is it up? Is it down? I don't know. Oh, there is also this thingy. Man, okay, no, I should resist the temptations. Let's just go. Is it gonna be closer if I wait? Give me a sec. Oh, come on, Genshin, please don't lag. Must be nice gaming laptop. I mean, probably yes. But imagine a whole SPC for gaming, not just laptop. That would be. Now I need to save up for mic and Wacom. True. Okay, there. Where was the exit? There was a proper exit, wasn't there? Ah, dumb, right? Was there no proper exit? I'm confused. No, but there, I am just stupid, I think. There is proper exit here. Why am I... Yeah, I don't know. I got so confused. Anyways. Oh, I'll take that. Probably need it for something. Is it gonna be closer from here? I do not know. But, you know, gotta open the teleport as well, so... Oh, give me that one. Baiju, I'm so sorry, brother. Okay, so we are kinda outside, so I guess it's just a matter of climbing this. Is there a better climbing spot? There probably is a proper way to get up, but... No. Oh, maybe I could use him? No, I feel like... Oh, I could... If I had this dinosaur, I could... Oh, there's a chest. Okay, never mind. First chest.
Order cut. Show me you do this then. Settle down, courage.
The doctor will see you.
There is no escape.
Okay, brother, don't you worry. I'm coming upstairs. Else comes first.
Strike like stone. The tide second.
He's still alive. Oh my god. I need it for the English test exam coming soon. I see. I don't even have a laptop. Do you have a PC? The 3-day delivery? Apparently you need a laptop to do an English test to evaluate your English skill. Oh, well. You're lucky with that, Keter. Because your English is pretty good considering you chilling with us all the time. So, we have an advantage. I need a laptop for next week, Tuesday. Otherwise, I'll be doing something else. Aww. I thought you were take delivery. Man, the fact that these days you need a laptop to study is insane. Where the hell am I going? I have no idea. Okay, well, we are up. We are up, so we are going to the water. To open the teleport and get our booty cheeks clapped very hard, apparently. Okay, okay. Assessing the situation. Well, I see the teleport, so I'm gonna go to that one first. Why are you a Pokemon? I'm not a What do you mean? It's almost as if you're seeing it for the first time, me being a Succubumbus. What the hell? Okay. I see some Fatui there. So I'm assuming it's that? I'm assuming it's that. Oh! What the hell making that noise? Oh, it's the volcano. Do I want to murder children? The answer is probably yes. I'm bullying children. Man, it's so screwed up that you can just, you know, do nothing about the big ones because you just take them and now they're not enemies anymore. But then you have to murder children. And they're making such sad noises as well. Insanity. Okay, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open... Or should I just mark it on the map for now? Should I open or should I mark it on the map? Because I already have a key. You know what? I'm just gonna... mark this on the map for now. So it's gonna be easier later. Oh boy. Since you got so much hype over this, guys, now I'm kind of scared of fighting them. Because they do look menacing there. But, okay, sure. Let's go. Yeah, so they are kind of a mini-boss, but not really. Aha! I see what you're talking about. That's indeed a lot of damage.
Mind the side effects.
Let's see what we can do with this.
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, this one seems to be the one that I could take the shield off of easier. But they do be dealing some damage here.
Shine down.
I like this battle soundtrack actually pretty much.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Remember, health comes first. Let's end this quickly. Silence. Let's not waste time.
Okay, well, I can take off the shield off of this one.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
So, that's nice.
The doctor was seen.
Stabilize. Bow your head. Taking a turn for the better.
Take that, Vasily! Василёчек.
The tides beckon. A bitter pill to swallow. Solidify.
Yeah, it is gonna be a long one.
There is no escape.
The doctor was seen.
Order guide you.
Okay, down.
Settle down.
Okay, don't you worry, brother. I'll take that shield off of you. Where the heck did you go?
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Indeed, an oversight.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, this one a little bit left for you.
Shine down.
Oh, we took off the shield off of this one, but that was an accident. I just hit him so much that he got de-shielded. Okay, -1.
Solidify. Remember, health comes first. This is order. Silence.
The other one's gonna be harder because I do not have any pyro in my team, and I do not have
There is no escape.
any cryo either, so that's gonna be a longer one.
Stabilize.
Goodbye, Nuvelet! You will be missed.
The doctor was seen.
Illusion shattered.
Running, 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 running.
Mind the side effects.
There is no escape.
Stabilize. Bow your head. Order guide you. A bitter pill to swallow.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Taking a turn for the better.
Taking the turn for the better.
Settle down.
What do I wanna... This one, probably. Okay, well, we took off the shield off of you. I wish I had some ultimates ready.
The side effects.
I actually do have one.
Be humbled.
This is for you, brother. Oh boy. Probably should put the shield down first.
Stabilize.
Oh yeah, that... Where the hell are you climbing, my guy? Where are you climbing? Okay, the Electro one got his shield back, which is Unfortunate. I need to get back to rhythm. Yeah, goodbye, Zhongli.
Seems like an emergency.
Okay, I see.
Doctor,
That is the problem. Well, sorry, you're going first. Either way.
bow your head.
The doctor will see you now.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon.
That time's back. Ouch, that hurt. But at least
Mind the side effects.
Nuvelet can self-heal. Man, an entire minute. That's gonna be a tough one.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Taking a turn for the better.
Hi, Ravix! Sorry, I can't look at your message right now. How did you kill Baiju? I didn't even notice when my Baiju got killed. Well, I guess we're now just doing the running.
Bow your head.
Running, 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 running. That's gonna be fun. Man, there I was waiting for Zhongli. 12 seconds. Okay, got it. Ooh, that's a lot of loot.
Silence.
There you go. Baiju, heal yourself, please. Oh, you're still in... Okay, well, not touching you then.
Let the mighty be humble.
That's funny.
There's a tear in my robe.
There is a tear in your robe, but you know... No, 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 no. Oppa.
Settle down.
Okay, healed. Oh boy, that's gonna be almost 2 minutes of waiting.
There is no escape.
I mean, that would be a shame to lose this fight, wouldn't it? I got one of them down, but I lost my footing with this one.
I shall return.
Or shall return. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, goodbye!
Mortal plane.
That's very, very, very far they managed to run. Oof, was it worth that much time? I do not know. Oh, you revived me here. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we still died, so I wouldn't say it's good. But that's not a very pleasant enemy. Also, I need to switch back from my thingy. From my thingy to the thingy. Am I playing Genshin? Because I like playing Genshin. Clip interface has been changed in the last week. Has it? Bro. While getting clapped. You're getting clapped, Mayo. You're getting clapped. Even if you kill them, they would have done 50k self-explosion. Would they? Why?
Bitter pill to swallow.
that that donk was timed really well. Okay, I don't know. Let's give it another try, maybe. No, that's not what I meant. You see, if I don't manage it, then we just go continue main quest. I mean, 5 Primo Gems sounds like not worth it, but I'm assuming there is an achievement or something that goes with it, which is also not worth it. But like, you know.
The doctor will see you.
I could put Furina. I could put Furina. Man, I could put Furina, but Furina is not the best healer, considering how much damage they deal even with Zhongli. I do want to keep Raiden, because I like. Do I even have anything? Like the only cryo I have that is semi-useful is Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi has like such long cooldown on her skills. So I'd say Baiju heals better. I could put Furina instead of Raiden Shogun, maybe? Would that be useful? I don't know if that would be useful.
I knew you'd miss me.
You'd need 4 people in the lobby. Use Pyro. Bro, but like, again, here's the deal. Put Pyro what? Like, I have Yoimiya for a Pyro or D-Luke. But the thing is, if I put 2 Hydro characters, they will give me more Hydro damage. Like, it would be reasonable, for example, to put Yoimiya here.
Let's go out.
But then, it's like I don't have any support character. Like Zhongli, he only puts the shield. Like, sure, he can deal decent damage with his ultimate, but that's about it. Puts the shield. It would be nice to have Pyro kind of like.
I will
Raiden
have
Shogun.
order.
Indeed, I will indeed have order. Should I? Like, if I had something like, I don't know. I have Toma on level 90, but like sometimes I take him to the Spiral Abyss, but that's, you know. Have D-Luke. But D-Luke's skills are slow and like they're close range, and I don't want to touch close range here. I could, however, but that's gonna be terrible because as a healer, Furina is not for that kind of battle. So it's really a Baiju. Pyro like is from TF2. No. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Let's try. Let's try. Okay, guys. Hello again. Well, indeed.
A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head.
Uplifted retreat.
Mind the side effects.
Yes, Zhongli, yes, my brother, yes, climb it. Because that's exactly what we needed here.
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
This is order.
This is order.
The tides beckon.
Time is back.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I like that at least I can take the shield off of this one very fast. But like, also,
Mind the side effects. Stabilize.
this is,
Bow your head.
we're really in the one-shot area.
Fire hazard.
Seems like an emergency.
Ah yes, my favorite, dodging stuff with the ultimate. No, bro. You shouldn't get careless. But for now, you're my main target.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Solidify. I will have order. Silence.
It sounds like we're supposed to be having fun here, judging by the music. But like, we really are not having any fun. No, switch to Zhongli! Switch to Zhongli! Bestie. The cooldowns are gonna murder me one day. Oh! Okay, no. Careful.
Stabilize. Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, you know what? Take this. I'm not even using Yoimiya, but then...
Here come the fireworks!
Solidify. Bow your head. Unfortunate fault.
Fire hazard!
It's not you that I'm trying to attack, brother. Don't worry, you'll get your turn.
Be sanctified. I will have order.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Settle down.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Okay, -1 indeed.
Time for a light show!
Now you.
Oh, fizzle out.
Chill to the bone.
Mind the side effects.
Bow your head.
Oh, I am at the edge of the map.
Is order.
I am at the edge of the map.
Fire hazard!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Solidify. Silence.
Remember, health comes first.
Help come first.
Let the mighty
Whoops.
be humble.
Didn't mean to do that. Guys, maybe we should move a little, don't you think so? Like, we're fighting literally on the edge of the map. Let's maybe
Mind the side effects.
move a little closer to where you originally are stationed.
I'm feeling a little off.
Well, yeah, you sure as heck do feel a little off. Feels like Electro Brother is the most annoying one somehow.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Settle down. Let's end this quickly. Be sanctified.
The doctor will see you next.
Taking a turn for the better.
Okay, well, I can for a second stop you, and then I can...
Mind the side effects.
Goodbye, Neuvillette.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
Okay.
Mind the side effects. Solidify.
Fire hazard.
Let's not waste time. A bitter pill to swallow. I will have order. Seems like an emergency.
Seems like an emergency.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, you really need cryo for this brother. 40.
The doctor will see you now.
Time for a light show.
Okay, you sit down, brother.
Let's not waste time.
Goldfish him down.
Stabilize. Mind the side effects.
18, okay.
Fuse is lit.
There we go. Okay.
Order guide you. A bitter pill to swallow. Bow your head. Taking a turn for the better. Solidify. Send us quickly. Gather. Silence.
Sidorenko! Sidorenko! Why is Sidorenko so tough? Man, this is one hell of a annoying battle.
Mind the side effects. Settle down. It's time for a flash freeze. Chill to the bone. Let the mighty be humbled.
No! You don't get to smack me like that.
Solidify.
Time for a light show.
Exact.
This is order. A bitter pill to swallow.
No, you do not get to smack me like
Waste time.
that.
Remember, health comes first.
Only I can do it.
Fire hazard.
Got me, you hacking. You hacking Fotui.
Silence.
You got me.
The time is beckoning this quickly. Solidify.
Time for a light show.
You will be cooked food.
Here come the fireworks.
Settle down.
Okay.
Even bedrock.
Whoa. I see. Interesting. Okay, no. Well,
Seems like an emergency. I'm sorry.
wow.
Stabilize.
That is indeed
Fuse is lit.
very unpleasant.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed! Should have got some healing stuff, maybe. Right, you know what? Who said I can't heal while I'm fighting, right? Let's feed the best, please. I have a bunch of garbage. It needs to be eaten anyways. Okay. That's about it. 54 seconds. Oh boy.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, that is the problem. He reaches very far with his thingy. That's like very, very far. I'll eat a little more. Oh no, she can't eat anymore. Oh. No, no, no. Oh my god.
Stabilize.
That's very far. Very far. You can't even run away. Okay, Zhongli, bestie. We'll have to.
Fuse is lit.
I'm sorry, Yoimiya. I'm very sorry, Yoimiya. Yeah, 20 seconds. Running, 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 running. Oh, there you go. You ass. You're such an ass.
Mind the side effects.
Well, that didn't hit anyone, but...
Stabilize.
Heal. Let's just heal Baiju. Didn't I have somewhere very good stuff? Wait, where's my soup? I had an unholy amount of Zhongli special soup. Oh, of course use special dish. Why do you think I have 100 of those? To use them. Should have put maybe even... Where is it?
Let's end this quickly.
Goodbye!
Solidify.
Ah.
The doctor will see you now.
Ouch. That hurt. Yeah, that's gonna be a long one. Yes, yes, you can break the column. Why? Where does this thing fly? It is getting him a little bit. But like...
Stabilize.
Not much.
The doctor will see you.
What an exciting fight in it.
Let's end this quickly.
Ooh.
Gather.
Mind the side effects.
I will have order.
Haha. Eat, brother. They're gonna be so good. So well fed.
Stabilize.
They will be so well fed. 20, okay. Oh, where? Wait, I got a little confused. We gotta move here, brother. You have to move here. Yeah,
Solidify.
we're getting way too close to the edge. Brother, you have to... move here a little bit. Oh no, don't
Remember, help comes
dodge. Oh my god.
Bow your head.
Okay, no, I'll do the healing instead of attacking. Oh god, Zhongli, goodbye. So much damage, and what for? Yeah, no, but without Zhongli, we're definitely gonna...
Let's not waste time.
mind the side effects.
Like, what am I even gonna do without Zhongli? An entire minute of just running around. Okay, Newlet, I rely on you. I rely on you for this one.
Let's end this quickly.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Be sanctified.
Oof. Give me those droplets. Give me those droplets. All of them. Thank you. Ow! You dashed right into me.
Your head.
You
Seems
ass.
like an emergency.
The doctor will see you now.
Gather. Let's not waste time.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence.
Yeah, okay, that didn't get droplets. But you're still getting some... You're still getting some.
End this quickly. The tides beckon.
If only I had a decent cryo, wouldn't that be fantastic?
Silence. Let's not waste time.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah.
Solidified.
Another minute. I see.
The doctor will see you now.
Remember, health comes first.
Bow your head. Almost. Be sanctified. This is order.
This is order.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's not waste time.
Let's not. Okay, very close.
Gather. Let's end this quickly.
Such a fun tune for such an annoying fight as well. Okay, you done there? You done there. Okay, eat egg, I guess. Another pillar for you. Some more healing.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Taking a turn for the better.
Okay,
The tides beckon.
time is beckon. Droplets. Got them.
Time for a light show.
Okay, okay. Burn, brother.
Doctor will see you now.
And get some more of this as well. And some more of this. Let's at least decrease your health as much as we possibly can.
Let's end
side effects.
What weapon do I have on Yoimiya? I wonder if it's her weapon or no. I didn't check. I should have checked. Cause I have the same weapon for her and for Child. So it's kind of like, oh boy. So there is a chance that she has a replacement weapon right now.
Comes first.
Well, I guess.
Let's not waste time.
Fuse is lit.
Oh yes, shoot into the pillar. That's exactly where I need you to shoot. Almost, indeed. You are correct on that one.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Stabilize. Bow your head. Let's end this quickly.
Be not perturbed.
Oh,
Let's not waste
Be
time.
sanctified.
the doctor will see you.
Taking a turn for the better.
Taking a turn for the better.
The side effects. I will have order.
Send this quickly. I wish, brother, I wish we could, but like, you see how long it's taking? Yeah, exactly. And we're again at the edge of the map. Okay. Okay. That looks like
Stabilize.
explosive right there. Whew. Okay, well. That was that. Instagram keeps showing me pictures of armadillos because armadillos are cute. Anyways, how long, like, did we spend about an hour fighting these? Well, probably a little bit less, but close to that. Was it worth? I mean, I got an achievement, I suppose. Thank you for hydrate, Redeem. Thank you, I will hydrate. You know what? A fun fact about hydrating. So I've been watching a lot of TV shows. Don't judge me, please. And there was like quite a decent amount of rich people in those TV shows, and they all be drinking water with lemon, and like, oh, maybe that's the secret to being rich and successful. So I got myself some lemons, and now I'm adding lemon juice to my water. So yeah,
Osmanthus wine tastes
just
the
you wait.
same
Oh
as I
my god,
remember.
quit yapping, brother. Yes, I'm so sophisticated. I'm drinking lemon water. Now I just need to start drinking that water from like some glass, you know, some fancy glass instead of a plastic bottle that's been alive for way more than it should have been for. Doesn't look sophisticated now at all, but yeah. Anyways.
Stay close and you will live.
Okay, thank you, mommy. Oh boy, is there anything else interesting that they have here? Anything worth looking at? Oh, I need to switch that thing. Yesterday I also had a sophisticated drink. Whiskey highball. What does it mean? I know what whiskey means, but what is whiskey highball? They're clearly berries. Why am I getting tomato? What the hell? Scammed. I'm getting tomato instead of something useful. Yeah, carrots, potatoes. Well, I guess Fatui need to eat something as well, but... 5 push-ups? How dare? I just got out of such a struggle, boss, and you're putting me to do push-ups? Gotta get fit now, I guess.
Every journey has
Half
its
whiskey,
final
half
end.
sparkling water.
Don't rush.
That sounds disgusting, brother. Okay, 5 push-ups it is.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
1,
But where are those
2,
who share the memory?
3, 4, 5. Anyways,
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those
let's
that
get
don't
back
pass
to
me
business.
stay.
Well, now since you got me here, I feel like exploring more. But I shouldn't. I should go back and do the quest. I shouldn't be exploring. I should go back. I should really do the quest. Cause I really wasn't planning to get stuck in a fight. And then, like, I find it so funny how they, since Fontaine, they started making those mini bosses that gives you more issues than normal bosses, like even the weekly bosses. You know, like somehow with stuff like the Scaramouche, Ajdaha, you're like, yeah, okay, it's a little tough, but you know, I can do it on my own, no problem. The hacking mini bosses that they started adding since Fontaine is like, oh boy. Oh boy. Sinti. That's a cool name you got there.
These clothes are the comfiest.
Oh, what do you have here? What do you have here? There are more bosses in Natlan. Yeah, that I know. I already fought like 2 bosses. Except for Fatui, of course.
That must be him.
I already fought the Pyro agent in some cave, I think, and I was also fighting some other character in the Night Kingdom, I think. Yeah, I found them on accident, so I fought those 2. But I know there is also a capybara that's also kind of in the Night Kingdom, and I think there's other. Also llama, yeah, right. So yeah, I know that there is more of these mini bosses. One capybara can kill all the other bosses together, so no joke. Like, what even is this? They give you a mini boss, but then like that mini boss is so much tougher than like stuff like Ajdaha or something. You're like, bro, like, you start doubting the power of ancient beings like Ajdaha, basically. And Scaramouche, when he was trying to become a god, and it's supposed to be like his god power, he is so easy. He is so easy. Both his first and second form, like both stages, so easy. It's not close to being a god. That capybara, from what I've seen, yeah, that one, for sure. Like, these 3 Fatui guys, like, how are they not harbingers? Like, Child is the 11th Fatui Harbinger, and he is weak as hell. Like, I'm bringing Jean-Louis and Neuvillette to his domain, and he's gone. He's gone in seconds. But these three? What? Something's not right here. Something is not right. I have millions of health, exactly. Oh, hello, Yaruki! Hello, hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing today?
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Ooh, that voice though. Sweaty. Oh no, Yaruki's stinky. Well, you know what, brother? You can go take a shower. Yeah! Is it hot at your place right now? Cause like, it's also still very warm in my place. Although today the weather is a little bit whack, so it's not as terribly hot as it was before, but still, I'm trying to figure out if either my eyes are weird, my settings are weird, or something else in VTube Studio. What's the problem? And what's the problem in VTS? 28 degrees right now, going to 30 degrees. That's disgusting. That's horrible. That's harsh. That's harsh. Yeah. Oof. I hope you have like at least a fan, if not air conditioning, at least a fan to help. Although, you know, at certain temperatures, fan just stops helping altogether. So, tell him about Kachina and other stuff, whatever.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
One eye closes sooner than the other. I close my right eye, both eyes closed. Left eye closed, the right one is fine. Maybe you should just sync them then. Because I wouldn't know what exactly would be the issue that would cause this. Because they both have the exact same parameters. Unless you messed up the settings for a separate eye somehow. But like, if that becomes an issue, you can just sync them so they blink together. That might be a better solution. To use my fingers to make the other one more open, for it to open up. Yeah, probably the fast solution. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you won't be able to wink, but I feel like other than winking, this doesn't really have much disadvantages either way. Messing around with the settings, but both have the same values. I mean, maybe you do just have different eyes. You know, humans are not symmetrical. Like, the Life 2D models are, but the actual humans behind them are not. So, maybe you're just not symmetrical. When I squint, one eye closes sooner too. That's so weird. That's so weird, but I really wouldn't know what would be... Yeah, they both eyes should have exact same parameters. Like, I probably would notice when I tested it if I put different values in the parameters, but I don't think so. I think they have exact same values. Man, that stuff's weird. Have light shining right in my face too. Yeah, I honestly, I think you should just sync them. I think you should just sync them and that's it.
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, Wina mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
I don't think Yaruki is wearing glasses IRL though.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
That stone looks very pretty, by the way, in terms of color.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
My eyesight is okay, IRL, bro. Lucky you. My eyesight is garbage, but it's been garbage my entire life, so I just don't care. But then, must be nice seeing everything in HD and not like I see.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Brother, Genshin getting more and more philosophical with that kind of stuff.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Man, this quest gives me flashbacks from Liyue Archon quest where we were just running errands with Zhongli. Bruh, buy this, buy that, buy that, buy this. Oh my god. Okay, sure.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I like her makeup. It looks cool.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Okay. Oh, there's apparently a pyroculus somewhere. Is it on top of that thingy? It is very likely. Okay. I need to buy things. But first I wanna... Wait, I could probably get, yeah, right, I can get the dinosaur. I was wondering what would I need the dinosaurs for, but clearly for this. Can I talk to you? Katari. Oh, all I've done lately is listening to those humans go on and on. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for a chat. Don't think I'll be in the mood tomorrow either. Bruh. He angry. So... Pyroculus where? Oh, it's right here. Okay, well... I only came here for that thing, so... Bro, who played Genshin? Do you guys remember the hacking Electroculus on top of the Raiden Shogun's castle? Palace thingy? Like, at least now, when they put things on high places like that, there is a pretty specific, pretty obvious way to get up there. But hacking Electroculus, what was even the proper way to get that? No, I wanted to open a map. Brother, give me the map. Inazuma. Like, there was one, right on top of her roof. Right here. I think, yeah. Or right here. I don't remember if it was on top of this one or this one. But basically, that was very high and there was no proper way to get up there. Unless I'm stupid, but I feel like nobody got their proper way. Hi, Squid! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for stopping by! And good luck at work! Anyways, I hated the Electroculus. I spent so much time just trying to get it. It was annoying, and I think there was really no good way. Like, back in the day, Genshin would put chests and Electroculus in the areas where there's no, like, legit way to get there, so you have to be creative and figure it out. Nowadays, it's all made for babies. Everything is so accessible and easy. Back in my days, we didn't have 200,000 for Genshin. Back in my days. Back in my days, you know, back in my days. That's not what I meant to open. I meant to open this. Back in my days, this banner had Diluc and Jean on it. Like, why did they never change it? Like, why did they even change it to this specific characters? Why did they not change it to newer characters? Back in my days! I may not have collected it yet. While I'm somewhat of a completionist, I didn't know how to complete Genshin until fairly recently. You can't complete Genshin. You can't complete Genshin, my friend. This is a tough task. Anyways, time to quit being grandma.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. Alright, that's everything. Here you go.
Bro, we just made her rich
Now we need the
overnight.
city. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Says woman who has a lot of Genshin completed. I mean, not really. Like, well, Natlan is fine, but look at my Fontaine. Look at this, 6%. 46, 40, 65, 89, And I'm so behind. Not to mention the amount of quests I have. And then even here, all of this stuff. And all of that stuff that I never done. Like, bro, I'm so not completed. Okay, well, okay. Maybe I have 100% on all of Mondstadt. Maybe I have 100% on almost all of Leo, except for this area. Maybe I do have 100% in all of Sumeru, including that stuff. And maybe, just maybe, I do have 100% in Inazuma as well. And also, very possibly, I have 100% in Enkanomiya. And very possibly 100% in the chat. But still. Had the single section of Mondstadt at 100% until I learned how the frick you complete the map like a year. Brother. Brother.
Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
This looks like a chicken that's been burned to coal.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Now I have 2 sections of Mondstadt and 100%. Man, if you were not an American server, we could have played together Genshin, but no, you choose to be an American and not a European. Ay, ay, ay.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
2 fried chicken.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, the stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
The way he's speaking really sounds close to what I start speaking when I roleplay as a grandma. I don't know, it just gives me such vibes, like he's trying so hard to play like an old dude.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
To be fair, this is MiHoYo issue. I get not having the servers connect for events, especially those involving PvP. There's no reason they shouldn't add having friends cross-server. Yeah, I also don't know why, but there are probably technical difficulties. And that's why they didn't do it. Because, you know, it's not the only game that has this kind of issue, so I feel like there's more to that than we actually know. But again, I'm also not very knowledgeable on that topic, so I'm just assuming. It's a shame they aren't rolling in money or something. I mean, I feel like they do spend this money on merch and events though. A lot of it. Like, sure, they make new characters and they do make improvements, but I feel like they spend a big chunk of money on like sponsorships, new merch, because they produce so much official Genshin goods and all the events that they attend as well. Like, yeah, probably they could do it, but also I feel like when you have such a big game, especially the one that's like online game, it is very hard to implement new stuff from the technical point of view to not break something else, basically.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Melko's death hangs over him still.
Hi, Mr. Goodin. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Acceptable losses. Yeah.
The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Doing good? That's good. Oh, raid! Oh no! Do 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 do. Do do. Hello, welcome, Maratateo. Welcome, welcome. Hi, raiders. Or no, I'm not sure if I have mods here today, so I need to give you a shout out. Give me a second. But hello, welcome. How are you doing? How is everybody doing? Yeah, there you go. You were playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hell yeah! How was the Super Smash? How was the smashing? Wait, no, that sounds wrong. I gotta sleep, but I was playing Genshin earlier. I see. Well, good stuff. If you gotta sleep, then you should go sleep. Thank you so much for the raid and for coming here and bringing your people over. But if you gotta sleep, that's totally understandable, cause like I can imagine streaming takes a lot of time and energy. Hi, Res Nations. Hi, hello. Yeah, you were talking in a different chat already, but welcome to you as well. Welcome. No, not playing Smash. I'm playing Genshin. Yep. Hello, Axel, the glue gunner. I see. Oh, welcome to you too. So, hi everyone, new people. I am Shimosa. I am an artist and a little bit of a gamer, so I stream arts, I stream games such as Genshin, Yakuza, Horizon Zero Dawn, basically whatever whatever I find interesting I stream, but I'm also a big Genshin fan, so you know. Genshin, here I come! Yeah, no problem, Marata. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid and thank you for coming here. I really appreciate it. So if you gotta go sleep, you should have a great sleep. I hope you'll take a rest after your stream and do whatever you need to do, because streaming takes a lot of energy. But yeah, thank you. See you. Bye-bye. I have no idea what kind of lobby you're talking about, but I'm assuming that's still Smash. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. I'm currently playing Genshin, as you can see, and I'm trying to finish the new Archon quest that came with the Natlan update. So if you're interested in that, feel free to stay here, but also if you guys need to go after the stream, if you need to do your own thing, play your own games, or just go rest, feel free to do that as well. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi, so... Never stream them scared. Streaming is not that scary. Especially if you have a good community, streaming is not scary. Streaming is... I don't know, streaming is like just yapping about random stuff that you would normally won't have anyone to yap to. But yeah, I'm telling you, brother, streaming not scary. So if you want to stream, you should stream. I'm scared though. Well, that's valid if you're scared. But like, you know, do you want to stream or are you just scared and then you're like, well, yeah, I'm scared more than I want to stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. It's very nice of you to say that. I wish I could hear the cuteness in my voice as well, but unfortunately whenever I listen to myself it just sounds cringe. But where am I from? I'm from Russia, brother. I'm from Russia. Comrade Res Nations. I am Russian. I don't live in Russia though. That's why I'm able to do commissions and stuff. Where is that? I wonder where is it. I don't know, bro. It's somewhere in Europe. Yes. No, that's that tiny country on the right side of the map usually. That's the one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to our community. What should I call you? Can I just call you Rez? Or do you prefer me to call you by your full nickname? Rez Nations. Rez Nations. That does sound kind of epic though. Rez Nations. But Rez sounds, you know, cute, I guess. Slow down, oh Russian. Oh no, he forbade the Russian. Well, brother. You entered the wrong backyard. Where is my, Yes, brother, you entered the wrong backyard. You can't prohibit the Russian here. You even redeemed this! Oh no, now I'm stuck talking like that. Oh no, what have you done, brother? What have you done, comrade Begeboko? What have you done? Now I am fully Russian. Lol, I like your stream, but be sure to raid the guy that raided you too, and yeah, you can call me Rez. I got it, Rez. If the person who raided me ever streams after I finish my stream, I would be delighted to raid them. Actually, I should probably follow them first, so I'm not losing. How do I user action? Follow, yes. There we go. If Arata ever streams after I finish my stream, I will raid for sure. But the problem oftentimes with me raiding people who raided me is that we stream at completely different times, and when I finish streaming, they are not streaming anymore. I'ma head out. Okay, Mr. Goodin, goodbye. Thank you for coming, for stopping by. Bye-bye. Add me on Instagram. I do not have Instagram, brother. Also, I do not randomly add people. My apologies. Unfortunately, I don't add people like that. You sound like the shitty dub from yesterday's movie. Well, that is the whole point, because the dub was made by Russian people. And this is just Russian accent, brother. But the dub from yesterday was indeed a questionable quality dub. That was one hell of a dub. Not gonna lie. How are my commissions doing? How are my daily commissions? They are doing. Okay, let's go. Where do I need to be? I need to be there. I can take a public transport. Man, this is so convenient. You just take public transport and then you reach pretty much wherever you need to reach. Oh, I can stand on top of a tree? I guess not really, but... Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go climb this mountain. You know what? I think I'm starting to warm up to the soundtracks of Natlan. Like, I didn't like them as much as I did like Fontaine soundtracks at first, but I think I'm starting to warm up to them. But I still have to say that Natlan somehow is not impressing me yet, but I'm hoping maybe there will be more interesting areas like that stuff, probably, so that I will get more impressed by Natlan stuff. Also, let's collect this. Okay, brother, I got all the things you needed. I am ready to travel.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Oh boy, that's kinda scary, not gonna lie.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay, got it, brother. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The abyss will likely emerge in response.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Let's collect the fragments. Where is the fight? Give me the fight.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out!
Ah, monster is incoming. What the hell are these monsters?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence! The tide's beckoning.
Okay. Oh, good thing I have Hydra on me. At least I can take down this one.
Seems like an emergency.
Man, after the fight with those hacking Fatui, nothing is scary anymore.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh man. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting there. Get the ancient name, brother. Get it.
Vichama!
Quick, take it!
Got it.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Milko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
I can take it. I can take it. I can take it.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time.
Milko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
Oh, she got a fancy bow. Sugoi.
Ouch!
Indeed.
What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Oh boy, she is angry. Okay, that's enough of Russian accent for you, my dearest. Because it's so freaking hard to keep the Russian accent. I'm not Russian anymore. I can't do the accent.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him.
Oh, hi, Pokey! Hello!
It was already
Welcome.
too late.
Huh? Nani?
Thank you for hydrate, posture check, and headbutt. Hello. Okay, have a good lurk. Yes, I am having a good day indeed, and I will hydrate with my fancy lemon water from not so fancy plastic bottle. Also, I'm not Russian anymore. I don't think it works that way. I don't think so either. But why can I not do Russian accent anymore? Did I lose the ability? What happened? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. My grandma, every time I call my grandma, she's worried that I start having an accent when speaking Russian. But I feel like I don't even know what needs to happen for me to speak Russian with an accent. It feels like I should just completely stop speaking Russian for several years, but even then... Man, I don't know. But she is worried about that.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
They still have a Russian accent, by the way. But yeah, it's obviously not as strong as that exaggerated one. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the one that was in yesterday's movie dub type of accent. I lost the ability to properly do that one. But of course, I don't think I will ever be speaking English without an accent. Unless I will be living in, like, completely English-speaking country and just talking to people whose native language is English, because like also I talk to people who don't speak English on a daily basis most of the time, so obviously I'm not picking up any of, like, you know, proper pronunciation, whatever.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
You know, as long as you guys understand whatever the heck I'm saying, that's all I could ask for. Also, by the way, since there's again this merch message in my chat, I would like to report that the t-shirt, with a print, my t-shirt, my Shimoza t-shirt, did survive the washing machine pretty well. I'm wearing it right now, and like it didn't crack anywhere. At least the print didn't really crack anywhere from the first washing machine experience. So I would say the quality of this is definitely better than a lot of other ones, because this one at least didn't crack. I didn't find any special instructions on how to wash this t-shirt, so I am assuming it is okay to just dump it in the washing machine and do the standard, you know. But yeah, it didn't crack. So if you want to get yourself fancy Shimoza t-shirt, you know, your best attire to go on the first date or even the second or any date, pretty much, feel free to do that, because that's a hell of a good t-shirt. So yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
Hello, Clay. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
Aw, Vichama. Done with work for today? My legs are in pain. But happy to be home. Well, welcome home. You should get yourself some rest. For sure. Man, I can imagine. After a work day you must feel tired, so you should take some rest while you're watching my stream. I will be here with my beautiful soothing voice and my absolutely disgustingly stupid jokes that are make at completely inappropriate times. But that's why you like me, right, guys?
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone, once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Oh, thank you, Keeter. I knew you like my jokes. I really appreciate, because I'm a local clown. And at this point, I can't even talk without jokes in IRL life. I told you already, I think at some point, that even when I go to the doctor, right, and I have to explain to them how I'm feeling and everything, like, I can't talk about it without sarcasm and self-deprecating jokes. It just doesn't work. I like you because you're funny, entertaining, and sweetheart. Never change. Thank you, Pokey. Thank you. Man, you're the sweetest one here. You're the sweetest one here, honestly. Because I feel like I'm very much a gremlin at this point. But you do keep saying that I'm sweet, so I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
I sure hope so. But there's no guarantee. But I sure hope so.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Ha! Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, getting scolded by his sister.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Well, clearly Chaska's sister.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now. Yeah, exactly. But it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Oh.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Man, of course they couldn't make Natlan without at least one story like that. Oh boy.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
They're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. What? What is that? What the heck are Cocoa Puffs?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now
Cereals.
than regrets later.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't hear about those, I think.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is! And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything!
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
I don't get it. Why? Like, sure, she's worried about her sister, but she's scolding her as if she's a child and this is the mother. Like, she's an adult. She can fight. And they did have a reason to go there. Bro, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't like this character. Even though she's probably in the right, I don't like her. Cocoa Puffs are breakfast cereal. They have a cuckoo bird as a mascot that has the catchphrase, "I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs." I can't hear the cuckoo here and not here cocoa. Cuckoo. Bro, I can't speak English anymore. Okay, Cocoa Puffs, got it. I can't hear cuckoo here and not hear cuckoo. That's what you said. I see. I still don't know about Cocoa Puffs, but yeah, that does sound like a name of some cereal. Okay.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in that land, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Man, they do be arguing. Something happened to Kachina? Bro, have you not been doing this quest yet? Am I giving you spoilers?
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Dang it, Chaska seems remorseful. I suspected her to be the sleeping agent. No, I'm in Fontaine. I just started Fontaine. Bro, what are you doing on my stream? You're gonna get so many spoilers. Because we're literally in like, I think in the final stage of this new Archon quest. You really should not be watching that. You're gonna catch all the spoilers. All the spoilers, bro! You should not! Unless you don't care about spoilers. Then yeah.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
Oh, so I'm looking very respectfully. It looked at me first, I swear.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Well, about that.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tongef Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Yeah.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay, well, time to go. We need to get Katsina back. Because Katsina died, so we gotta resurrect the Katsina. We can't let the Katsina stay dead. Are we going back to... Yeah, we are going back to this one. And meanwhile, I will hydrate. Legends never die. They're becoming a part of you. Yeah, heroes never die. You are correct. Man, the not loading screen symbol is so damn detailed. Looks so pretty. I really like it. It's very, very pretty. So I'm getting a new commissioned artwork, but the problem is, it's again one of those artworks that I probably can't stream unless I figure out some censoring stuff on it. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, oh boy, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming in terms of art soon, because that thing is definitely not for streaming.
We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Okay. Battle against the captain.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Oh. No, I thought something's gonna happen to the fire, but nothing did.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Hell yeah, Personal Archon's Museum. I am up for it. Let's see what she got. Let's see what you got. I also want to talk to Chaska.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Milani?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Observe fishing equipment. Let's observe fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Ooh, fancy.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Welcome back! Welcome back!
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Oh boy, that's a sad story,
Can a fisherman
isn't it?
claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
Man, the hacking zipper at the front of her bodysuit. I can't. You naughty naughty, you teasing me, you naughty naughty. Sorry about Trez from earlier. So he tried to advertise after I left. Just met the guy today and he tried the same thing. I mean, that's fine. That's no problem. I usually don't react to that kind of stuff too much. Like, you know. Just kind of like, yeah, whatever, brother, whatever. Because I feel like when you advertise like that, especially in a smaller stream, my stream, like, you're not gonna get anything from it. Like, brother. Brother, what are you expecting to happen? Oh god, since you talked about it, I had experience recently. So there's this person who raided me like 3 times in a row, and like all 3 times they never really talked to me after raiding. Like, they raided, right, and then it's just silence. And like, well, that's weird. I don't know. Is that a person? Is that a bot? I'm still uncertain, by the way. I checked their channel. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, they're not, they don't even seem to be a VTuber. They just kind of stream games on Xbox. And I think they streamed the exact same game all 3 times that they raided me. Then I think they also followed me on Twitter. Yeah, that was actually them who followed me on Twitter, and I was like, yeah, whatever, you can follow me on Twitter, I don't care. Feel free, brother. But then they also messaged me recently, DM'd on Twitter. Oh god, this conversation was so weird. I think they just were trying to get me to follow them, but the way they were asking for it, they didn't ask directly. And in situations like that, I just really love to play absolutely stupid. Because they were like, did you follow me on Twitter? Did you follow me on Twitch? Yes or no? I'm like, no, why are you asking? And they're like, because I'm playing games that yada yada, Xbox Series, whatever. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. And they were just saying stuff like that. They're like, oh yeah, you're cool. I'm like, thanks. And then we ended the conversation and that. And like, I know that they want me to follow them. I know they're trying to promote themselves like that, which is honestly the worst idea because you're never gonna get active community like this. But holy damn, I'm just like playing dumb. Like, yeah, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Because he's not asking me directly, hey, follow me on Twitch, please. He's not saying that, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Lots of cloud chasers out there here. How big were the raids? I mean, I don't want to discuss, but that person was literally the only one who raided me. Like, I'm not shaming anyone for single person raids, because that's totally fine. That's totally fine. It's okay if you're raiding alone. That's still very much appreciated, and I just prefer to never mention it. But that specific person, like, come on, they have followers on Twitch. But I feel like the way they got those followers is like that by raiding random people who have nothing in common with them. Like, they raided me. They're not VTuber, they're not playing the games that I play, we have nothing in common. So like, you raid the people you have nothing in common with, and then you ask them in DMs to follow you, and maybe some people agreed, but now they just don't have any active community whatsoever. They're just trying to get more followers like that. And sure, you will get more followers, but what is the value in that if you don't have people you can even talk to and share your interests with? Like, what was the point? Yeah, I was wondering about the size of the raids, because it's suddenly possible to have the one-person raid without streaming. Like, if you make the command in OBS while offline, it's like a fake raid. Maybe, actually. I didn't even think about that. I just noticed that, like, whenever I gave them a shout out, they had the same game all 3 times, but I didn't even think you could... Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't even think that was like a person not streaming. I always do. Not always, but most of the time. Well, I mean, yeah. I didn't pay attention if they ever stream. I mean, I don't follow them. Again, I never followed them on Twitch because I'm just not interested in their content. You know, like, I appreciate the raid, but also, if we have nothing in common at all, there is a high chance I'm not gonna follow the person, because, like, yeah, thank you for coming, but no. Yeah, that would explain why I never talked after too. Yeah, and it's so weird. I don't know. Like, if it's a bot, then maybe I could understand. But they did sound like they were a real person reacting to my messages. But they also had like predefined responses for certain things. So I'm confused, but whatever. Whatever. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. It's not like they're doing any harm to me. Like, yeah, they're a cloud chaser. We all know that. We all can shame them for that. But he's not harming me. He's only harming himself by doing this. So, whatever. It was just a funny situation, I think, in the DMs. I had a laugh at that. That brings us to the point, guys. Whenever you talk to me and you feel like you're tricking me into something and you're bamboozling me, just do keep in mind that I'm very good at acting innocent or acting like I'm stupid and I believe you. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Maybe he was looking for a reaction. I don't know what kind of reaction are you even looking for. Like, yeah, you rated me. Of course I'm gonna give you a shout out because that's just like good manners. Like, I would give shout out to anyone who raided me and I'll say thank you for the raid, but that's about it. To post a screenshot of your reaction and use it against us. Yeah, but he didn't even say anything that would cause a reaction. He said, oh yeah, I stream this, and I was like, cool, and he was like, you seem like a nice person. I'm like, thank you. Like, what kind of reaction could you even get from that? Me saying stuff like, oh, you're just follower baiting. You're like, yeah, you know that you do that. I don't need to say that. I don't care. Yeah, now I'm gonna lurk for real. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming again, and have a nice lurk and enjoy your rest. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your rest. I could have said I don't care, but that's not a polite thing to say. That's not a polite thing to say. Like, I'm not gonna be rude. Unless the person is rude towards me. Because again, he wasn't rude to me either. Like, whatever he said didn't sound rude, so I'm not gonna be just rude. And again, I just enjoy playing dumb because he didn't ask directly to follow me, so I don't understand what you want. You gotta tell me what you want. If you're gonna be dancing around the topic, like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, brother. I don't get it. Ay, ay. Yeah, it's whatever. Since then, he didn't DM me anymore, so it's honestly whatever. It was just a funny situation.
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Oh,
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Mavuika can fish! Oh boy, confirmed canon. Also, we know that Risley and Nivelette can fish. Haha. Well, actually, we don't know if they can fish well. We know that they went fishing, but we don't know if they can fish well. Man, I love Risley and Nivelette. They are great characters. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, fishing. What else do we have here? Oh, don't climb this, girl. Observe talisman. Let's observe the talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Okay, yeah. What else you got here? Yensun.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Okay. Will do. Observe belt. Okay.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
The Collective of Plenty. Man, I wish we would get a buff character from that Collective of Plenty. That would have been fun.
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
I mean, man, I still find it funny how Alhaitham's 3D model looks more buff than Ito's 3D model. Even though Ito's supposed to be buff as heck, but it's funny. Observe jar. Let's observe the jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
I like how she's supposed to be preparing, but she also allowed us to like look around and ask her, and we're literally just distracting her from whatever she's doing. Is that fine, girl?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
That looks like an urn.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Oh!
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Oh, well, either expired or turned into alcohol. Haha. Okay, we observed the jar, we observed this, we observed that. Observe weapon. That looks like a debate
This
club.
weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Okay, well, we looked at the stuff. It's time to talk to you. I hope we didn't distract you way too much.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Is Mabuika about to go full David Tennant's doctor? I do not know, and I hope not. I sure hope not, but Genshin do be like that sometimes.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah, and with the name Hickson Zirkel as well.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that
Among
person
Us.
ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians you raised.
Aww, that's so cute and sweet.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
She's the avatar. yeah, she sure gives the vibes.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Let's go! Let's get Katina back! Please, we need Katina. I mean, I was under impression, by the way, that since ordinary people become Archons, they don't end up living as long as, like, you know, our usual Archons do. But somehow, from the way she was talking, it sounded that, like, she lived way longer than her family and she pretty much outlived everyone. She avoided the question after speaking about time. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, is that something we'll also need to learn later in the game, or is it just not important? But I feel like since it was mentioned that much, probably is important. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Let's just play the game and then I hope we'll see.
surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
Feel like Slowpoke is onto something. Very possibly. I mean, it is Genshin after all, so I would not be surprised, but... You know...
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Kachina, don't say that! Oh my god, Kachina! We love you! We're gonna bring you back, Kachina! Nobody's dying on my watch.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
That's more like it. I remind you guys, she is in fact just a child. So, like, she got so much mental trauma from this situation. This is... Like, I don't know why she even allowed to participate, to be sent to a hacking war as a child. Like, how old is she? 10 or something? Probably not older. Like, I don't know, 12 at best. But still, this is emotional damage right there. I bet they don't really have any proper therapists in their Natlan nation, do they? So, oh boy.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
We'll manage, don't worry.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just... feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Start your engines and let the best one win. Let's get going.
I won't be able to provide much practical support, but I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Okay, Night Kingdom. Here we go. Oh god, I was so confused for a second why the hell is there Baiju. But yeah, that's just my character. Anyways, let's go. How are we entering the Night Kingdom? Man, I'm getting hungry. I should probably eat something. I should probably eat. Okay. Actually, I suggest we take a break because it's been 3 hours. So we're gonna go on the break. It's gonna be a longer break because I also want to eat. So like maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. But I promise you, I will be back soon. I'll put you on the Be Right Back screen, obviously. So you're gonna enjoy watching my glorious clips and everything. But yeah, everybody also, you know, stretch your legs, do exercise or whatever. Thank you for headbutt. What's on the menu? Noodles with vegetables. So yeah, I will be back after I eat, or maybe while I eat. We'll see. But let's go on the break, and I'll see you soon. Like this since 2014. Okay, and this one is like 2021, 2022. So, as I was saying, we all start somewhere, right? Like, you can develop into anything you want. Like, if you have enough determination and you just not really question your life choices too much, you can just make it. It's just gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. So, I believe in you. If anyone wants to start doing art, or like already doing but kind of like in the beginner stages, or even if you're like already doing art for so long but you're like, oh no, I will never achieve anything, I'm so bad. That's not true, bro. That's not true. First of all, remember where you started, and then remember that, bro, you're still alive. You always have time to improve, and you got... I need to go here. Okay. I'm running. I'm running. No. Ay. Have so much in common. We should cuddle. It's such a wholesome game. Well, probably. I don't know. I don't know much about this game, but like... I have no more words for you guys. Absolutely zero. I have nothing else to add. Like, Fito, why would you sniff my feet? Bullying streamer equals content. Yes. So that's kind of a content you like. Oh, I see, I see. I should have guessed by your suggestions of horror games. But now I see that you're very cruel, Mayo. You just want to see me suffer. You just want to bully me. I understand what kind of person you are. I understand, Mayo. I understand. But I forgive you. Please know that I have a very big heart and I still forgive you. And I still love you, Mayo. I still love you. Even despite everything you've done to me and are going to do in the future. Dahe, can I talk to you? Oh, pet! Grrr. Okay, no pet. Ladies' choice. Ooh, ooh. Mayo, Mayo, do we not know something about you? What kind of ladies are choosing you? What? That's some new information right there. Ladies' choice. To be honest, that's a mayonnaise brand. Bro, what are the chances? What are the chances? Oh. Fine, Void. I guess you are my little pogchamp comrade. Come here, let me give you a hug, Nyan.
Emotional damage!
I hope you're satisfied, Void. I will give you roll after the stream, Nyan. Thank you for this awful company, Team Nyan. Nyan, uwu. I'm glad you like it, Nyan. I'm really glad you like it. Maybe? You say maybe? You are not sure? You're not exactly studying? Wow. Wow. Okay, so we need to go up. Right? From there, yes. Need to go up from there. I remember. Good memory. Should we collect this? I think we should collect this. We will probably put like a point somewhere. We could submit stuff. Like some resources. And whatnot. Okay, which one do we need? We need this one. Illusha. Many 100,000 years ago, on a stormy night, me and some of my friends went to the nearest grocery store to obtain a block of water. Oh my gosh, yes. You know what I saw on TikTok? You know what I saw on TikTok? Let me show you. Jump. Yes. Look. Look, he cute. He sleeps. Bro, no! Bro, Why do you have to ruin the moment? Why? Oh, Mayo, you just whore, 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 whore. Not the shot. Not that list. Why did you even remember? And like this is 2014. Okay, and this one is like 2021, 2022. So, as I was saying, we all start somewhere, right? Like, you can develop into anything you want. Like, if you have enough determination and you just not really question your life choices too much, you can just make it. It's just gonna work out. It's gonna be fine. So, I believe in you. If anyone wants to start doing art, or like already doing but kind of like in the beginner stages, or even if you're like already doing art for so long but you're like, oh no, I will never achieve anything, I'm so bad. That's not true, bro. That's not true. First of all, remember where you started, and then remember that, bro, you're still alive. You always have time to improve, and you got. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Yes, meow. Yes, I know this phrase too well. Now, let's go find her. We don't have much time. Okay. Yes. Actually, we have a lot of time. That means I'm not getting disowned by anyone. Okay.
A Sventus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Got Eid there at the end. I guess you are my little comrade, Nyan. Come here, let me give you a kiss on the cheek. A chest? Nice. We love the chest. Okay, well, I don't really see. Oh, there it is. Also gonna steal the bird eggs. There it is. Yeah. Stop. Oh no. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Thank you for your redeem. Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my lady. Hi Wes. Hello. Welcome. Let's go. Let's go to the club. Time to party. Time to disco. Ooh, time to practice. No problem. There's your money. Here you go. What with that timing, bro? What with that timing? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Take your meds, make the anime girl go away. Exactly. You guys are hallucinating me, did you know? It's a collective hallucination. You gotta take your meds. You gotta wake up and take your meds. It's hallucination. I'm not real. And I never was. Ooh. What's going on? What kind of energy does this stream have, brothers? We're just playing a wholesome, well, not really wholesome, more of like a creepy cat game, but bro, what's going on? You did turn on some computer. You're not wrong there, bro. We turned on the computers, so makes sense, I guess. Like I can feel that clads on my booty cheeks, and I'm not liking that. I need more. Give me more. Why is there booba on my screen? What? Alright, because that's your emote. I like how the starting point of the emote is just booba, so like when I see it on the stream it's not animated, it's just booba emote. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful. That's 100 out of 10 experience. I'm gonna tell you a secret, but that's basically the reason why I even come to Baka streams, but obviously don't tell Baka. I'm just joking, by the way. Unless...
We've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Oh, Mayo, you just... Hello! I am back! 5 push-ups. Oh no, I didn't see that. Oh no. Well, I guess I have to do 5 push-ups right after I finished eating. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 5 push-ups. Thank you, Keter. Thank you. Beemoko, not thanks to you. Not thank you to you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's harsh. That's so harsh. How dare you make me do so many push-ups? Oh, 20k ribbons. That's a lot of ribbons. I sure hope you won't be spending that on left-hand art during my next art stream. Anyways, underground ruin. Oh, those are hats. That's cool. Those are hats. I also want a hat like that. Okay, where are we going though? Just into a random spot. Got it. Got it. Let's go. You won't? I don't know if I can trust you with that, Keter. I am uncertain if you are trustworthy. Anyways, let my people go. Okay, do we need to be down? I think. Do we need to be down, or is it like right here? Where is it? Well, I think it's down. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Man, every time they're like, oh, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go here, when it comes to Archon quests like that, you kinda expect that, like, the domain you're entering is gonna be some, like, grand entrance somewhere close to where you had, like, your conversation about it in the main quest, but then it always ends up being this type of situation. But okay, let's go! I sure hope my party is fine for fighting this. Water, fire. I'll be okay. I will be okay. Yeah, I hope we'll be fine. That's the main story quest. Like, what could possibly go wrong? $74K 550 ribbons. Do you again want to redeem everything in my channel? Because I don't have anything that expensive. So to me that sounds like you want to redeem everything on my channel again. Would you ever stream a retro game like Game Boy or NES? Depends on the game. But most likely not, because when it comes to me streaming old games, I usually stream stuff. Well, I mean, it's not like I stream a lot of old games, but if I were to stream old games, it's usually the kind of stuff that I played myself, and I'm like, oh, feeling nostalgic, let me play that. But I never had Game Boy in my childhood. I was Game Boyless. So, like, I think the only Game Boy game that I did try to play was Barbie, because one of my classmates had Game Boy and they were playing Barbie there. And another game that I remember distinctly from Game Boy was Shaman King, because literally everybody in my school was playing Shaman King on Game Boy. But I don't know if I'm interested in playing those myself. I'll wait for the art commission return. It's no fun without it. Who said you can get the second one?
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Yeah.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Ooh.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Interesting. Shaman King was a bit hit with Russian kids. A big hit with Russian kids. I love information like this. I don't know, maybe it only was in my school. But again, like when Game Boy was pretty much a popular thing, everybody played Shaman King on it. Chaos arise within this blue ribbons. I summon everything, bro.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Just looked it up and there are 3 Shaman King games on Game Boy Advance. I wouldn't be able to give you more information. Because I don't know, I never played those games myself. I might have like observed some kids playing it sometimes, but I wouldn't even be able to tell you which one it was. And if it was all 3 or only one specific one. I do remember though, boys fighting like some kind of long ass dragon or something made of segments. I think it was like one of the bosses or something. Hey there, are you a Gorgon? Yes. bro. Hello. Hello. Hello, the dragon toy. The bad dragon toy. Hello, welcome. Well, what can I say? As always with a grand entrance. And we're currently talking about the advanced civilization of dragons.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
How should we get across? Like this. Oh, look at me. I am gonna be a little dinosaur now. I wonder if the advanced civilization of dragons, they had, you know, the bad dragon toys as well. Haha, yeah.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Paimon?
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Okay. I'll wait for the days when you get 100+ viewers to arise the chaos with these blue ribbons. You will have to wait for a very long time, I'm afraid. She likes them bad. I don't. I don't though. But I do have a healthy amount of curiosity of how other civilizations lived, so, you know, I feel like this question was meant to arise at some point. Oh!
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Thank you for the follow, Kitty Meow! Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome. Let's do some fighting!
There is no escape.
Oh, come on, Genshin. Let's not lag in fights, please. Make you all witness the power of the Lord Dragon Keeter and not some random food name either. Random food name eater, yeah, that sounds about right.
Shine down.
Oh, come on! Don't lag like that. I need to switch between characters and abilities fast.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Good stuff. Let's go. Okay, now we're turning into the shark dragon. I like the design of these ones a lot, actually. They're so cool. This is so cool. I think he looks cool. Who are we raiding, Keeter? What the hell?
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
It's way too early to raid anyone. Kill it, Charles.
This is order.
Can't believe my summer is gonna end soon. Yeah, that's the reality of life. Unfortunately. That's how life do be.
Health comes first.
There was no evil smile, so I did the raid smile. Okay. Well, I guess that works too.
I will have order.
Hardware simulator. Hell yeah. What's that? Okay. Does that open the door? Oh, it does. Oh, that's like a dragon door. That's cute. I didn't do much, only complete 4 out of the 10 lists. What lists? Okay.
Mind the side effect.
Solidify! Silence!
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
This is order. Bow your head.
Shine down!
Order guide you. Stabilize. Silence.
Good stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. Chest. Chest. I like me some chest. And this is to open another door. Yeah. Man, this place does kind of look cool.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Okay, but we can turn into a dinosaur, so climbing up is no problem. Watch 19 horror games, watch 10 anime, draw at least 1 emote for the server, draw at least 5 or more sprites for the game, learn breakdance, do 100 push-ups and stuff. Ah, did you learn breakdance? I feel like learning breakdance is way too big of a goal for just one summer though. But the rest, I guess, seems doable, but 19 horror games, you really need to find 19 horror games you would be interested in. That's a tough one.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
I tried and almost broke my hand, bro. You gotta be careful. I feel like for stuff like breakdance, you do really need a teacher to show you how to properly do this, cause like that's very dangerous if you try to do it on your own.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
The 19 horror games was more about Chilla's art games since they have 19 horror games. Ah! I see. Okay. Well, then that's more doable, of course.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Huh. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Exciting news! Minecraft movie is coming out on April 4. I won't be going. I am just wondering what Minecraft movie is gonna look like. Because part of what makes Minecraft is the art style, so what are we getting for the movie?
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right, we still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
I wish I could buy Minecraft game. Well, you know, a lot of Russian kids also didn't have money to buy Minecraft, and yet still a lot of Russian kids did play Minecraft. I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying things.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Oh boy.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you are...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
You and I are the last two gamers who haven't bought it. I mean, I also don't have Minecraft. I never played Minecraft in my life, so...
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
It's rare now to find people who never played Minecraft. I sold like 100 million copies. Well, you're talking to that person right now. So, yep. I don't care about Minecraft the slightest bit. I don't know. It never seemed very attractive or interesting enough for me.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
And me too. I also have never played Minecraft. Well, that makes the three of us!
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Man, he feels like he's T-posing or something, to be honest. Like, I know he's just a ghost, but like...
More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Remember, health comes first.
Well, yeah, we shouldn't be wasting our time on them, but it's not like we're gonna move any further since they're here.
Silence!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
What a gloomy place.
Just stick close.
What a gloomy, gloomy place this is.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh boy.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Kachina! And Rift Hounds!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh boy. Every time after I eat food, my voice just turns into garbage for some reason.
Shine down!
Bow your head.
Thank you, Pokey! Thank you!
You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me?
We really probably should.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Now let me drink some water while we are on that note.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Okay. I need to heal my Neuralesc.
Let me help
Let's
you
go.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Okay, I see the totem. Is that a fighting ground? Because that looks like a platform for a fight.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, this one.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
I sure have a lot of art that needs to be critiqued. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, no.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
And the source of our power is friendship! Because friendship is magic.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our
Never back down,
friendship.
never what?
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Oh no, you're gonna force me to fight with only 2 characters without the shield or the healer?
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
Bro, please no, I have a decent team to fight enemies like that.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
No.
Carving whale! Check this out! Best of luck! Right here! Get there!
The power of flame compels
Okay, sure, that was indeed very easy, not gonna lie.
We won! We actually won!
Nice job! Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
That kind of gives me the vibes when if somebody watched Winx Club, how they got like their first transformations and stuff like Charmix and Chantix. So all of a sudden it's a magical girl vibe.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyob. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Hell yeah, fist bump! Yeah, she really got that Enchantix power. Told you so.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyob first.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyob? Wyob? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Okay, okay.
Great.
I always wonder how they just like know how to purify something.
Sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer.
Because like sure, with the vision they get the power of their element, but how they just know then like how to like purify something, stuff like that. Because they don't really teach magic anywhere, so
I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Okay.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Yeah, my emotions right now, literally. Me as well.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
I really wonder if there is any reason or any useful reason behind why they have so many archons instead of just one, but
Go now, my children.
maybe we'll get some more
Save
lore
Natlan
later.
On behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Oh,
What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss.
ooh.
Quick, we need to run.
Where are we running though?
It's a Sealy!
It's a Sealy!
Open the way for us!
Sealy in this goddamn place? Okay, well I guess I suppose so. Running! Running, 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 running. Oh. Running, 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 running.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
I'm sprinting to the best of my abilities, but there's a limited amount of stamina that I have. I'm trying here.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
I'm running, brother!
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
That's a teamwork! Oh! Hell yeah! Hello, mother!
You've done well. Now come home.
Did she get her powers back or what? How does that work? Wasn't she supposed to lose her powers together with the ability to make her hair fire? Well, I guess not. But I need an explanation. I need an explanation. Detailed explanation of the lore. Electric guitar sounding that deep ramp on her appearing. Yeah, man, that was nice. That was a nice one. She got a nice appearance. So far, I like her. She seems nice. I don't think she's gonna be, you know, not a nice Archon. But I still have so many questions about the lore. I have so many questions. Waiting simulator, waiting simulator, waiting simulator. Ah, all good? All good.
We're back!
Yeah, guys, you are back. You managed. Good job. Welcome back, Tina.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength? Yeah, that's my question as well.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
How is the consciousness separate from the person?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh no, she's got COVID.
We'll get you to a doctor soon.
She got COVID. She was there for too long without a mask. She got COVID.
Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Oh no, she didn't put her arms on her hips.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
That sounds epic. Gamers. Hi, Wes. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are gamers. But so far, the Pyro Archon is the biggest gamer. Man, I'm so small brain when it comes to Genshin lore a lot of times. Like, I understand the general idea, but then they start speaking about the Night Kingdom, the Wyob, the separate consciousness, and I'm like, how does that work again? Could you explain me? Yeah. Yeah. No. Let's go. Okay, lady, tell me. Oh, here's the doctor.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It sure looks like it.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Oh, hi, Squid. Hello, welcome. And I'm a Succubumbusbus again. Opa. It's a magical girl transformation into Succubumbusbus. I really need some special effects for that. No, Squid, you're a mermaid. I'm not a mermaid. You're a mermaid. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Molani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to... Oh god,
Huh? Nani?
Kuyuchu? I already forgot how to pronounce her name. Thank you for hydrate and posture check and headpot. Thank you. I will hydrate. Kuchu? Who was it? Kuchu? I forgot how to pronounce her name already. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Cutest fish and cutest angle? Bro. Are you calling me an angle instead of an angel? Haha. I may be lurking, but can always remember to remind the streamer to self-care. Good stuff, because your streamer is like a Tamagotchi. You gotta make sure your Tamagotchi drinks water. Anglerfish. Oh yeah, that's me for sure. Definitely an angle less than 45 degrees. So I'm sharp like that, I see. I'm dangerous. An acute angle. This is an acute angle, and this is a cute angel. Don't confuse. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
Alright, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Do we have 2 squids now? Yeah, we did have 2 squids for a long time already. Multiplying. Well, they gotta somehow, you know, make more squids, so...
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Well, I am the Traveler after all. I really wonder, like, what is the degree of awareness among all the characters that the Traveler is not even from Tevat. Like, Archons know, that's for sure. We perfectly know that. Our Archons know. Also some of, like, the higher beings, like Nuvelet, Xiao, they also know, right? But, like, what's, like, the degree of awareness here? Because she's, oh, I'm so surprised. Oh, yeah? Yeah, but, you know. Try doing dinner, then go eat dinner, brother. What the hell?
She's always been
Are you trying to eat our second squid?
by its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
I mean, Paimon, are you sure you don't know? Cause... I bet Alice knows. I bet Alice knows for sure. I'm saying we need more squids so we can have squids for dinner. Oh boy. Why do you want to eat my squids? They're mine. Don't eat my squids. I still need them. They're emergency food supply.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Koichi. Koichi. Will I remember how to pronounce that? No. Have you ever had squid salad? That shit buzzin'. I think so. I think I did. But I don't remember when. It's been a while. I'm like pineapple. I'll eat you right back. Yeah, okay, but you know, even with pineapple, even though it eats you right back, you still manage to digest it successfully. So, like, yeah, you could try. And don't worry, Squid Knitter. Don't you worry, bestie. It's not like I'm gonna be eating you right away. No. Of course not. You're like Paimon. You're just emergency food supply. But, like... for very, very big emergencies. Not for right now.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
That's not very good news, is it?
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Muruani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
Yeah, that we heard.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Okay.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
That is pretty big talk for someone made of fish. Yes, I am made of fish, but I'm made of ancient fish, you know? And even when the fish, I could make hot wings. You can try. I can hide my wings. You have no power here, brother. You have no power here. Because this is my kingdom. This is Shimoza's Sky Castle. So you know, be careful around here. I'd
never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
So... Respawnable chicken wings, bro! What? I gotta go back to bed? Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. This feels like a big plot point in the overall story. What is Mondstadt's main army fighting against again? Bro, I don't even remember. They just gone. They just went somewhere, took all the horses, and... yeah. That's about it. Where are they? What are they fighting? I am still so confused. Like, I keep forgetting that that's even a thing.
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Like happened with Furina, yes.
But As we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Yes, so?
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
It sure looks like it.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Who says chat is not full of cuties? Well, of course chat is full of cuties. I called you cuties on my Discord for a reason.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Oh boy.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
So basically, one thing I didn't understand at first, which I do understand now, is that what they're fighting against is not the Abyss Order, but like just literally the Abyss itself, like the place Abyss, because Abyss Order is just an organized organization. I think that's kind of works within the Abyss. Man, it's like so hard. Like every time you're listening to the lore, you're like, yeah, I feel like I need some YouTube videos to explain me what the hell is going on.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
Kachina? No, that would be weird if, like, just a literal child was supposed to be a hero.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyatt. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited.
Mavuika has big sister energy. She really does. She really does. Well, because she is a big sister, right? Because she did have a younger sister. I guess not in this life. In her previous one, but yeah. Yeah.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come.
Hi, Fito! Hello! Welcome. How are you doing? How are you today? We're playing Genshin. Gay shit. Ho ho!
Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Archon alcoholic. Oh no. Also, I think it is time for me to switch back from my fish form. Magical girl transformation complete. Doing well, woke up early. What exactly means early in your sleep schedule? Or the absence of one. What is early for you, brother?
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
I tried to redeem normie mochi, but you don't have a redeem for it. Well, because every special PNG redeem has an expiration time. I just never put the timer and forget to switch back, so I don't really need a normie redeem. Because it's not like you redeem Succubumbaspis and it stays Succubumbaspis until somebody changes it. No. You know. Woke up at like 7 AM. Real normie hours, bro. What's going on? Are you transforming into a responsible adult with that sleep schedule? What the hell? We don't do that here. We are VTubers and gamers and streamers. We don't do normal, responsible, working adult stuff here. Ay.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Thank you for the sub, Fito! Thank you so much for the sub-boo! Thank you! 8 months in a row, hell yeah! 8 months, that's a long time, 8 months. Have we known each other for more than 8 months at this point? I suppose so, time flies. Oh my god. Responsible adult? Never. Exactly, that's the attitude. That's the attitude that we should have here. Yeah, bro, when did you even approach me about commission? I don't even remember. When did that happen? Was it also like October, November or something? I just had my 2-year anniversary. It snuck up on me, bro. 2 years. Imagine streaming for 2 years. That's insanity. Well, congratulations with your 2-year anniversary. You're now definitely married to your VTuber streaming career. Man, it was a great pleasure to work with you back then, and it always is. And thank you for commissioning me for so many arts, even though half of them are of questionable content. But oh boy, Fujiwara commissioned me for an artwork of questionable content. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Yet another commission that I can't stream because like the requirements that he put in the surprise me are definitely something that I'm like, yeah, okay, if you want it like that, that's not going on stream unless I somehow figure out like a censor bar or something. Thank you for thinking of sussy things to draw always. Fita always. For you always. Anytime. Anytime. I mean, you know, every respectable artist needs not safe for work portfolio, so we're just filling that up with some arts.
All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Alright, I'ma head out. Oh, now she's sad. Oh, the memories? Everybody wants to be my enemy? We do? Apparently, yes. You should think about it as well, Clay, you know. My first DM to you was August 30, so we just passed 1 year. Oh god, it's been 1 year, so like you first approached me in August. Man, time flies incredibly fast. Holy hell, 1 year. Well, you know, good. It's good being working partners with you for 1 year. Imagine that we just shook hands.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over my
I have a secret Patreon. You'll never find it. Is that a challenge again? Is everybody challenging me today, or because you know, this year went by like nothing. It sure as heck did. Oh my god, so much stuff happened this year, but also not enough stuff. But I also met so many new people during streaming. Man, I also have anniversary at some point, right? I suppose so. When did I even start streaming? I don't remember when I started streaming. It feels like I started streaming like in May or something. I don't know. Oh man. No, 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 no. I'm joking. Are you sure? Because now I'm intrigued, and it sounds like you're just saying you're joking to make sure I won't look for it, but you know. You're reading a comment. Made a Patreon, didn't tell me I would read so hard. No, that's not gonna happen. I tried to have Patreon once, never again. It's way too much work for way too little of an output. Like, yeah, it's cool to be able to provide exclusive materials to your patrons, but also you need to actually make those materials. Maybe one day, if I'm like, you know, well off in terms of money and everything, and I have a big community, then I'll consider just doing Patreon. And then I won't be worried about actual commissions as much. I would have like only a few but expensive commissions per month. Maybe one day. But for now, nah. No secret Patreons.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the Springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
The secret Patreon is where the bikini Shimozu drawing for Sabathon is. Brother, I will make it, I promise. You know, at this point I was thinking, oh, what if I make a bikini drawing but more like Halloween themed? Because, like, who cares what theme the bikini has? Like, it needs to be a bikini, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a summer bikini. It can be like a little Halloween themed bikini, like some golf stuff or something. I was scrolling our old DMs. We had a lot of fun conversations. I guess we did, but I don't even remember what we talked about. Felt like we mostly talked about the your design and model at first. I don't even remember. Bro, I don't even remember. It's been a year, apparently. But yeah. I remember how I also came to your stream for the first time, because I was like, okay, well, this person wants to commission me. I need to know what they're all about. Because, like, you know, when somebody commissions you, you go to their streams if they're already streaming, because you gotta know. You gotta know, you gotta know. So yeah, I remember that. And then, like, we started discussing, you were talking about guessing your model, because I guess you saw me in chat and you remembered about stuff, but you didn't mention me, because, of course, we didn't agree to anything. So you were talking about, oh, maybe a bird, not a bird. And I was like, oh yeah, well, you know, you can always have just a bare body underneath your outfit to make a different outfit for the model. I approve of the non-traditional bikini theme. I also think that would be fun. Last year for Halloween, I made a drawing of Baka, but it wasn't bikini, it was an actual lingerie set. But we can try getting a bikini for Shimoza this time, because, you know. Bare but no bare feet. Bro, it's okay. It's okay. I can make you feet. I can make you feet. Maybe. Cry every day. Well, I mean, it wouldn't look good in the stockings, because, you know, here's the problem. The stockings are half transparent, right? So, if I were to leave feet in there, You will be able to see the grippers through the stockings. So I decided against it. But now you don't have pingies. Although, I think in your model right now, if I remember correctly, you don't even have bare feet in the actual rig because I experienced some issues with clipping. So basically, the bare feet that you have are in a Photoshop file, in a PSD file. But in your rigging, you don't have them. Like, you only have feet that are one with the socks. So, giving you, like, toes is not that big of an issue because they're not in the rig. So, it's really just a matter of replacing parts of the model within the rig. Last Halloween, I drew Pomo in a witch costume holding a pumpkin. That's cool. That's sweet. As you know, everybody gotta do a character in a witch costume for Halloween at some point. And literally Fito Bandito. Well, it's not like you're showing your bare feet, your bare model's feet to anyone anyway, so... I don't need rig toes. No, I didn't mean like actually rig every single separate toe. That would be creepy, I think. But what I meant is like drawing feet on top of the ones you have that actually have toes, and just replacing the stocking feet with actual bare feet. I do though. I literally had a button on my own model to show feet. Why? Why would you need that? Why would you want to do that? I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to do this, to be honest. I don't know.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
She evaporated. To show feet. Why would you want to show feet to anyone? Like, ew. Who would even do that? Show the goods. Well, you don't have the goods, so haha. Imagine being called Fito Bandito and not have actual feet. Wow. That's so ironic, isn't it? Haha. Where are you going, lady? What the hell? Where are we going? Mother doesn't understand me.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future.
Bro, I only want the best for you. As my child, I only want the best for you. And I can't imagine why you would want to show feet to anyone. At all. Back in my days, we did not show feet to anyone. We barely even showed ankles.
The abyss is a
Grandma
common
cosplay.
enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Oh, bro, relax. What the hell?
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we owed.
Went to the store to get to work. Oh god, you remember that one? But I love that meme so much. I love twerk so much. I don't like twerk actually. It's like I hate eating that, but the meme is funny. The meme is great. It's fantastic. As you should, because it's, you know, it's the heritage of our generation. Bro, like, Man, I wish you knew about Russian memes, because of course in Russia we have like our own fair share of funny memes since like ancient times. Because like the person who makes those animations nowadays, like, and made the animation about work as well, she used to be very famous with a very specific video, but nobody actually knows that it's that person. And I discovered that on accident because I just decided to scroll through her community all the way to the bottom one day, and I was like, wait, is that the same person who made that hacking video? It's hilarious, man. And I feel like everybody, apart from English, everybody also needs to know Russian language, because the amount of stuff, amount of content in Russian language that you can find interesting is insane. Insane. But yeah, I'm just kidding, by the way. But yeah, we do have a lot of memes, and sometimes I really want to make a reference to those memes, but people don't know the memes, and I could never explain to you the memes as well. It's so hard.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make.
Thank you for Hatbot. You could do a stream where you try to explain Russian memes, bro. Like, do you have the image in your head of how it's gonna look like me trying to explain the joke? Like, we have this video, which is ancient video, a very famous meme where just a Russian-speaking boy is like in some sort of a train, I guess, going somewhere, and he's just filming himself with like his old phone, where he's like, "Oh, the cook is asking the cook, a cook, what is your job?" And how do I even explain it? Why is it funny? But it really is. Bye, Pokey. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you soon. And it's like, if I translate it to English like that, that doesn't sound half as funny, because like the way it's said in Russian, it uses a little bit of like, you know, the fancier language in a way, the fancier wording in Russian, and that makes it funnier. Consider an old phone being capable of filming, when it's a kind of phone that I don't think was like you know, the smartphone. It was just the regular phone camera. It was the cook asked the cook, "Cook, what is your job?" But it doesn't sound funny. It sounds horrible when you're like in English, but in Russian it's absolutely fantastic and hilarious. Even though that's exact translation of what he says there. So yeah, I don't know how explaining Russian memes would go, because a lot of Russian memes, they don't really have, you know, a deeper meaning. Those are not anecdotes. Those are, yeah.
We'll do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. They'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
She got some long legs.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I wonder if you can use those zippers on her butt cheeks as well, because it looks like she has zippers on her butt cheeks. Oh boy, that outfit, like, I really wonder what was the thought process for this specific design. I guess like maybe like a biker girl or something. That's what they were trying for. But I just keep looking at her body. That's all I can do. Whenever she's in the frame and they're like, oh, Archon, like I just keep looking. I'm looking at that zipper. I'm looking at those holes near the butt cheeks. I don't know. I don't know. The size of her chest? Holy hell, girly. No wonder she can't zip it up all the way. Oh god. Who designed this? Like, it clearly was a man who designed it, because we all seen what female characters look like when they're designed by female designers, but god. Oh god. It's to free the muscles. Yeah, to make sure her chest muscles are out, of course. Obviously. Obviously. Coins. Okay, we gotta heal our team. Somehow we're not fully healed. How long does it take you to load this area? It's not like we haven't been here before. Okay, let's go. Main quest awaits. Where are we gonna be eating? Where are we gonna... Where are we going? Where are we going? Then the banquet at the inn. Can I not teleport there? I feel like I can just teleport there, no? So I don't have to look for it. Yeah, I think that's just here. Let me hydrate while we're loading. Okay. Wait, how are my daily commissions doing? Did I get the stuff for dailies? Oh hell yeah, I did. Cause since we're here, we might as well go get the rewards.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And Astra Abyssosk. Yes. The amount of time it took for this stuff to load. Oh, I still don't have this one finished. I guess I can claim whatever's available, right? And dispatch them again. What do you sell? Do you sell anything special? Oh, crafting bench also here, right? What do you sell, my brother? What can we buy at your store? Club roast beans. Yeah, we have a bunch of that stuff. Good. I have more than 2,000 of cabbage. Just for your information. I guess we can buy some milk. Onions, pepper, salt. Probably useful. Yeah, mushrooms, a bunch of mushrooms. I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff in this game. Let's go! Time to party! It is time to party!
The victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
No, of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So, what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh,
thank
if you ever need
you.
a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Yeah, that's true, Paimon. Abyss is abyss. Hi, peeps. Say hello. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Did you have a good sleep? If you even slept to begin with. I don't see a vision on her Koichi, a shame. I mean, yeah, but it's fine, I guess. Not every single not every single NPC needs to have a vision, right? Is slept good? Good stuff. Good stuff. Good sleep is good. Good sleep is good. Yes. Oh hell yeah! Time to party. Look at those moves. And that's what I expect from Yakuza games when I go to the Maharaja.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
She's such a Mrs. Sweaty Palms, cause like I can't imagine how hard her thingies must be sweating in those hacking gloves. Oh my god.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Ay ay ay.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Ha! That's what you get for betraying Kachina like that. That's what you get. Ay ay ay.
Serves you all right. No sympathy.
Exactly, same.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great archon for helping to bring me back.
Oh, she's also here drinking.
This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
Yeah. Oh! Mimi! Hi! Hello! Oh my god! Hi, Mimi! Hello, welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, how do I give you a shout out without being swarmed by everything? Ah, yeah. Let me redo that. There you go. Oh, you get that one as well. Yep, playing Genshin. How are you doing, Mimi? You were doing art. How was the art? What did you draw? Did you draw something interesting? Did you draw something nice? Thank you for Headbutt. Thank you also. Hi, Shane. Hello. The girl with the drill. Yeah, we finally saved her. Although, I don't know how much I can talk about the story, because, like, I'm basically finishing the Archon quest, the new updated one, so I don't know if everybody did it, and it's gonna be spoilers if I say. The girl with the mobile blaha. That's so true. I didn't think about it like that. It's so true. A bit good? Drew a lot of doodles. Would you like to share some? Because you're more than welcome to share some art with us. We would like to see it, you know? You can post links and chat and stuff. You played it in its entirety? Then it's gonna be no spoilers for you. Ah! Give us the art! Give us the art! Art talks! Woo! But yeah, hi everyone, by the way, hello, welcome, Raiders. A chair is aging. Oh, is that chair's birthday? I didn't know. Happy birthday to the chair, our favorite chair tuber. He's getting wiser. He's getting older, getting wiser. Well, yeah, happy birthday, chair. You're my favorite chair. You know, like, if you were a chair in my room, I would never sit on you. I would put you in the corner, and I would put a cute ribbon on you, and I would just like dust you, and that's it. Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon, good afternoon. So yeah, hi everyone, hi Raiders. My name is Shimoza. I'm also doing art sometimes, but then I'm also a gamer. And I play a bunch of different games, whatever I find interesting, honestly. So currently we're doing Genshin. I also have Yakuza 0 and Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, so many zeros, haha. That I also kind of play from time to time. So there's that, and everybody is more than welcome to join my super cozy, super fun community. Also, I'm the world's slowest drawer, and I think that's funny. Mimi is fine with people sitting on her. Yes, but Mimi is precious. You know, it feels wrong to sit on Mimi. Mimi is so precious. Like, have you seen Mimi chair? She looks so cute, so pretty. Like, yeah, I wouldn't sit on that chair. that's such a pretty chair. You don't want to sit on that chair. It's like the kind of chair that you would treasure, that you would leave to your kids as part of the inheritance. Links open. They should be open. The links should be open. You should be able to send the link in chat, I think. I sure hope so. At least I never closed them, so... Let's see! Hell yeah! We're getting the art tags. Now I need to make sure it actually opens it now in the browser. Which might take a little while, because my PC gets slow whenever... whenever I open Genshin. Oh, it's... Ooh, the doodles! Wait, can I do I do have a window in this setup. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna show everyone. No, why are we capturing this? I need to capture this. Oh, there we go! Look at that! That's so many doodles. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's all so cool. I should do something like that as well at some point. Like, can we look at it closer? I should. Yes. I appreciate the refrigerator. Dev Papa Dale. So that one looks cute. Shark Cruiser. Yeah, that's about it. Well, that's my chair. That's my chair herself with the Oh yeah. That is cute. Shane. Oh yeah, I know Shane. What's that mean? And then the oh god, this is Stan Kettle. Oh boy. Man, it looks like you did have fun on the stream. Indeed, it does look like you had fun. This looks fantastic. Man, that's like such a great idea for what you could do on your birthday. Thank you for the art tags. 2 kitchen items carried this doodles. I could imagine that. I am to be the most cursed. Thank you for noticing. You do kind of look very cursed on that one. Not gonna lie, yeah. That did look very cursed. No problem at all. Oh wait, my phone is about to die. Oh no, give me a second. I need to find the thingy for the thingy. So I can charge the thingy. My phone is like on 5% battery. I did notice that. That's an interesting turn of events. Oppa. There we go. I'm ready. Continue. Shall be taking some rest though, and I'll be lurky. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. And thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your people over. And you should totally take some rest. And that, by the way, applies to everyone who came from the raid. I really appreciate you being here. But if you gotta go, if you need to go, take a rest, eat something, drink something, you know, anything, you guys are feel free to go. Because, you know, I can imagine that was an eventful stream and it took a lot of energy. Though it was fun. Take chair, thank you, Mimi. You take chair as well. Quite the coincidence, Mimi's iPod died before she raided. Well, you know how it is with technology these days. The batteries barely hold any charge whatsoever. It's like my phone was 100% charged before I started the stream. It's only been 5 hours and it's already dead. It's already dead and it's only been running Twitch. And it's already somehow dead, so... Like, you know. So why the heck... It lagged weirdly. Oh yeah, anyways, we're continuing Genshin here. So everybody, feel free to stay if you wanna see some more Genshin, but I am gonna be also finishing soon-ish, probably. I'll finish this quest, and it's probably we're gonna be wrapping up. So, let's continue!
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends. Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
It feels like Kinich didn't participate much in anything so far. He was just kind of there. I don't know.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
He didn't even win the trials, so it's kind of like... What did he do?
I'll drink to that.
Oh god, she's got a big mug of beer. Oh my god. she gonna be dead after this one. Imagine chugging an entire that thing of beer. I'll drink to that. She gonna be under the table in minutes. He was just there to lend his claymore to Mavuika. Yeah, yeah, she broke it as well. Just like you. You say just like you. Well, I mean, I guess.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
How does it feel being a hero? Bro, she is... You know how it feels? It feels like emotional damage. That girl is probably so traumatized. You don't even have any good therapists to help her with that. Oh my god. 1 million beers, please, brother. You won't manage even 2 of that size. Although, I don't know you. Maybe you would. But 1 million is still too many. It's still one too many beers.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe because you are a goddamn child.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Ay, ay, ay. That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Okay, we gotta talk to the Archon. Where's our... She's not even drinking. I thought she would be... Although she does have some glasses here. It feels like she's drinking like some lemonade or punch. I would imagine her being with that ginormous mug. You know what? Let me talk to Kinich. Hey, brother. What have you done?
Apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the 2 final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay. Man, I wish we had a button where we could just dance with everyone, because looks like they're having fun here. Are you gonna break dance? Is anyone... Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hell yeah, show them the moves. Show them the moves. Let's go, come on, girl. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh, that's some moves you got there. That's some moves. Nice. Kachina, you watching that?
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Find yourself a therapist, girl. You will need that.
Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
I mean, we'll try. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk to them. I don't care what they have to say.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you.
I was right. She is drinking fruit juice. She's drinking fruit juice. Haha. Another grape juice lover. Mental fortitude. Ay, ay, ay. That's a giant bucket of fruit juice, though. Like, it's half the size of Paimon. Is she actually gonna be able to feed that much of fruit juice into her?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
She can't drink punch because she already offered it to someone. Forcefully. Oy, oy, oy. Man, I still need explanations, because I still didn't understand, or maybe I just kind of missed it. Like, what exactly is the plan here? What is the plan? What is her plan? How is she planning to save Mondstadt? No, Mondstadt, Natlan. I don't know. Did I miss that important information, or did we just not get told directly? What is the plan? And also, like, why exactly it so happened that specifically in this nation they face the issue where Abyss is attacking them constantly? Why it's not the case for any other nation? How did that happen? Like, what? Why? How? I need very specific explanations, because right now it seems so vague. Oh well, because it's the cataclysm 500 years ago. Well, the Natlan got the most of the strike, and what? How exactly it affected Natlan in such a way that now Abyss is just getting to it every day. I do need some pieces picked up on her plan. Yeah, like, okay, well, she decided that she needs to come back in 500 years and she needs heroes from every clan because when they're heroes it means that every a tribe is ready to fight. And what about that exactly? And how are we planning to stop the abyss and make sure the abyss doesn't get into Natlan anymore? Or maybe Natlan is the wall? Well, nobody mentioned that so far. So I need that, you telling me that Natlan is basically the closest to the abyss? And that's how it's the wall. How did it happen that Natlan is closest to abyss? Where is even the abyss? Cause it feels like the abyss is not some place on this planet. It's almost like the parallel world or something. So I'm still not understanding that part either. I just assume Natlan is the center place of where the Abyssal War started, so they got affected the worst. Patient 0. Okay, well they got affected the worst. I got that part. It doesn't even matter why they got affected the worst. My question is, how being affected the worst 500 years ago influenced Natlan? In what way did it influence this nation so that they have to fight the abyss now pretty much every day? What did it do? What did it do to Natlan that it didn't do to other nations? What, is there some kind of magic that surrounds other nations that was completely destroyed in Natlan? Or that's the part that I don't understand. I don't understand the technical details. I need those.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
I mean, that's kind of tempting, but maybe the other countries have their contingencies. Like Leo has Guardian, who fought demons, Mondstadt, who's are war, Sumeru, who has advanced technology. Blood is on that anti-spoiler contract she didn't say. Just that consider it. I mean, yeah, looks like it. I mean, yeah, okay, Sumeru has advanced technology, so does Fontaine. But, there wasn't any specific technology that would fight an abyss. Like, from what I'm getting from the story that we're hearing here, what I'm getting is not that they don't have a good way to deal with the abyss, which they don't. It's just the abyss is hitting them hard specifically. Like, abyss just doesn't randomly appear as much in, let's say, Liyue. Like, yeah, of course we have Xiao who's fighting demons, but it's like, it still doesn't feel like it's that big of an issue. Plus, demons in Liyue are something completely different, I think. Although they're not necessarily abyss beings. Like, yeah, abyss order does come to every nation, but that's abyss order. That's organization. Here we're just literally talking about an organized, like, abyss. Kind of like this parallel world, which brings plague and monsters here. Screw this nation in particular, the Abyss Order. But yeah, that's the point, right? That's not an Abyss Order. Of course, Abyss Order also comes here to do their deed. But like, here they're not only getting Abyss Order, but just normal Abyss as well. Just Abyss that's not part of the Order. Just garbage from the Abyss, basically. Like, they're just getting Rift Hounds and stuff. That's just coming out of the Abyss. So, like, why exactly, like, what happened to the nation from the technical point of view to make it so vulnerable to the Abyss attacks? I definitely need some YouTube videos for that, like, for sure. Whenever we're done with the Archon quest, if it's all not gonna be clear for me at the end, I'm watching YouTube videos. Like, actually, though, why is this nation suffering the most? Yeah, that's my question too.
Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
What I also don't understand exactly is why do they specifically, only Natlan has this Ode of Resurrection? Like, why no other nation can literally resurrect people? Like, Signora died, right? Our favorite Fatui Harbinger, she died. And even, like, the Harbingers weren't trying, or they didn't even have means to resurrect her. But here, in Natlan, they resurrect people on a daily basis. Does that mean they don't actually die in, like, a normal dying sense when they fight the Abyss? Or, like, they die but their souls just don't really go away? What the hell is this? Like, I don't know. This resurrection part is also bothering me. In world lore in general, when you have another plane, you need nodes or nexuses that give access to that plane. Maybe Natlan has one. Maybe, but I'm hoping that's gonna be explained, because so far what we've seen is that, like, the Abyss, it just has, like they're just holes appearing that the Abyss is coming through. But, like, my question is, why holes are not appearing in other nations? Like, what kind of magic exists in other nations that protects them from the same fate as Natlan is facing? That's I don't get, because when you tell me, oh, they were just suffering the hardest during 500 years cataclysm, it doesn't give me the exact specifics of, okay, like, so what kind of issue did it live in Natlan? Now, I'm a technical person. In order to learn something, I need to understand it. I need to understand how it works. And Genshin seems to be very bad at explaining how things work. They just say, well, that's the fact, take it. Like, yeah, we have this abstract concept, take it. And I'm like, no, give me explanation.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people, or do you really, Traveler?
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Speaking of watching lore videos, Ashikai is pretty good at those. I don't know if I heard that name, but I did watch some pretty decent lore videos at some point. I remember I watched a video explaining an entire history of Teyvat from the primordial dragons up to current times. And that one was very good. I know that there is also They Enslave whatever something lady. She's on TikTok and on YouTube. She's pretty good at summarizing the lore that we have, like based on all the notes and artifact descriptions. She's pretty good at summarizing that stuff. But like actual explaining the lore, or like the lore of a nation or something, but in simple words that are understandable for people like me, like, I think it's not her like some other creators. We finally finished this Archon quest! Look at this! Whoa!
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Not a Fatui again! Okay.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
The Gnosis. She needs it for now. She'll give it to you probably later. Without any questions. Leave it. For now, she needs it.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Man, I would like Capitano to be playable. I need that character in my collection.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Who are we talking to?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who are we talking to? Suspicious. Suspicious! Mystery character, who could it be? Who could that be? Okay, what do you have to say?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Well, you know, the usual. A bunch of questions at the end of the Archon quest. What do you have to say about the Capitano?
Our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
We will, don't you worry.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy in the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Zhongli? I mean, this Zhongli's probably older than that. Zhongli is a hacking old man. He has the knowledge. He knows stuff. But he's not telling it. He's just there. He's like, oh, I can't tell it. Boo boo boo. It's like, you know what, old man? Yeah, fine. Keep your secrets.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, about the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Okay, so like... Well, you know what? After what she's saying now, I have a theory that maybe just Natlan in general got somehow like corrupted by the Abyss in a way, and like what keeps them alive is the Vio Bright and the Flame and stuff, but like it's just that the entire nation is corrupted by Abyss altogether. It's kind of like a curse. So in that case, that's why they don't have protection, because they're just like in general weaker to the Abyss because they're already cursed. Maybe that's something? The answers you seek are to be discovered on your journey through Taiwan. Honestly, hearing that kind of response makes my teeth grind so hard. Like, yeah, okay, brother. What if I don't discover the answers? Are you gonna record a YouTube video for me? Zhongli sensei, huh? Oh my god.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
It just sounds like drugs. They can't live without it or something like that. I mean... I feel like, yeah, it's kind of like that in a way. Like, if my theory is correct, if my understanding, okay, is correct, that they just have like a curse upon them, and that's why it's easier for the Abyss to enter this place, just because the entire nation has been cursed, and the only thing that keeps them together is the Viop, then yeah, I guess so.
Something else you'd like to ask?
No, I think that's pretty much it. Oh boy, that bodysuit though. I feel like if I were to buy a cosplay of her, that wouldn't fit me well whatsoever, because she got such long legs. With my height, that's definitely gonna be not a good fit. Which is kind of sad. She does have a pretty outfit. Not my type of outfit though, but... Oh, there was a chest that I didn't see. Okay. Lol. Okay. Okay. Let me claim my good stuff for our conquest. Hi, Brushy. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Brushy? Okay. Nice. Okay, that stuff I still have a bunch of. How low his knee? Who are you looking at? What's that? Oh, it's that! Okay, thank you. 500 primos. Yeah, that's my type of vibe. Baiju. Well, let's put you here near the wall. Let's measure. Yeah, that's very low. Okay, well, even with my poor measuring with my fingers, that's very low. Well, I mean, he's a sick man. I think whose knees were also low? Kaya's knees, I think. Is it just a norm with male models? No, I think Zhongli's knees are higher, no? Why would they change that though? Don't they use the same model base for pretty much any character? Why would they change it? Wait, or is Zhongli's knees are also low? No, they seem kinda okay, but then we switch to Baiju. And it's kind of low. How did that happen? Oh yeah, what? You did that Kylie art so good and she's currently my wallpaper. Oh, is she? Did you ask Kylie for her permission to use that as a wallpaper? Wait, where is my boy Kaya? Well, I mean, I also have my boy child. What is the height of your knees, brother? Could you stand still? Please, I'm trying to measure here. Like, his knees are also kind of low, but I think Kaya was a big issue at some point. Alright, because you brother is now dressed in some fancy outfit. Oh well, okay, whatever. I'm too lazy to switch that. It's the same for everyone, all male. Is it just very obvious? But I feel like for... Is it the same for Zhongli though? It feels like Zhongli's knees are higher. Like if we look at it, right? They're right here and then we switch to Baiju. Although no. Yes or no? No, they are higher. No, they are higher. I'm not tripping. Zhongli's knees are a tiny bit higher than Baiju's. How did that happen even? What the hell? No, I just did it and showed her and she giggled. Well, I guess that was an approval. KK is like one of my goddesses. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. His knees are so much lower than her knees. And like he's taller than her as well. Like he's taller than her a little bit, right? Like okay, she is standing a little bit leaning, but oh my god. Anyways, this is insanity. Why did we bring up this topic again? I was living so good not seeing it, and now you mentioned it and I see it so much and I can't unsee it anymore. Oh, thank you, Brushy. You're so sweet. And you're my gorgeous dragon. Hi, Syrup. Hello. Bro, is that shoulders, knees, and toes? Yep. Yep. I agree with that. I agree with that. Do I have... Oh, right. I also have stuff here. Man, I want to make a 10 pool so badly, but it's also there's no point. I don't care about these characters.
It's just some chronic
Shut it. I don't care about the characters that are currently on the banner, and like, yeah. There's no point. I'm not gonna be getting any 5-star anyways. Okay, well, I think that will be it for today. I'll be wrapping up the stream, I think. Oh, let me open Twitch and see who we could raid. We finished the Archon quest. It did take us a bit of time, but I also blame that fight with the Fatui that took like about an hour, I think. Maybe a little bit less. Oh god, oh god. But I managed. Second attempt, I managed. Second attempt. Although my pride is a little bit hurt because that was not the first attempt. I wish it was. I wish it was the first attempt, but oh well. Oh well. My timing is so terrible. I'm sorry, Brushy. I mean, I've been streaming for what, more than 5 hours? You know, I gotta go. Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Where are we going? Are we going to Dino? Dino Nugget? I think we are. This is a crazy signature. Alright, you can see it. Oops. Well, didn't mean that to be public, but I guess it now is. I think this signature is pretty much like the max amount of symbols you can have in the signature. So, yeah. I forgot I put that at some point. Bro, I'm gonna tell you a cringe story. Well, it's not really a story, it's a fact. So at some point, I was like, I'm gonna roleplay as Zhongli if anybody is joining my world. And at some point, somebody did join my world and decided to stay for a while. And I was just roleplaying as Zhongli without even mentioning it, whatever. I was just pretended being, you know, an old man playing Genshin and whatever and being slow in bed with technology. And that person just enjoyed spending their time with me somehow. And they asked me if they could come back, and I said yes, and they never did come back. And yeah, I don't know. It was an experience. We don't talk about that. It only happened like a couple of years ago. Oh, Dino is playing Dead by Daylight. So we're gonna invade Dino's stream. I'm gonna boot up the raid. While I'm doing that, don't forget that you can follow my channel here on Twitch if you haven't already. You can also join my wonderful, beautiful Discord server where we actually started watching movies these days, but the choice of movies is questionable, but don't mind that. And you can also check out my Twitter because I post arts there, and I actually posted a very beautiful artwork yesterday. So if you want to see some of my art, you gotta check my Twitter, bestie. And you gotta give a like and a retweet to that artwork, you know. And for now, I'm booting up the raid to Dino. Dino is super cool. She is our friend, big friend, VTuber friend. She's Nekomata. She plays a bunch of cool games, and she's just also generally very chill and sweet streamer. So you guys should definitely give some support to our great Nekomata Dino Nugget. I'm gonna give you our raid message, which is the same since I first started streaming ages ago. So don't forget to copy paste it when we raid the channel. Okay. Yeah. Thank you everybody for coming to my stream today, for hanging out with me, for chilling, and for spending time, and for talking about goddamn Genshin lore, because sometimes that thing makes my brain go brrrr. As I already said, don't forget to check out my arts and everything. And I'm also gonna be having an art stream soon. I don't remember when. I'll have to check my own schedule to remember when I stream, because I make a schedule, I forget the schedule. You know how it works here. But for now, thank you everybody. I love you all, and I'll see you guys in next stream. Bye bye. See you.